Oh god, it's streaming. Oh
Oh,
god.
hello, Carlos. As you come in, I must leave. Bye, all.
No. We'll see you
No, what the
soon.
fuck?
No, he's gonna be
Haha,
here
my plan has
soon.
worked.
Nah.
I'm still working. I'm about to head out though, so I can get back home.
Nice.
See you in a bit, y'all.
Yep.
All right, see you.
That wasn't my plan.
Aw. What was your plan?
I can't tell anybody,
Oh, that's fair.
just in case it works later.
Right. Yeah. Everyone roll a d20, I guess. This is a speaking saving throw. Oh wow. I guess you're up, Noah. This is your second one. Recap and inspiration. Maybe if your mic works.
God, can you not hear me?
Oh, now I can.
Okay, shit. I got it. Let me pop that inspiration. Yeah, last time we explored these mines. I forgot the mines. I called them Vandelver mines. Would be dead wrong.
No, I think that's right.
Vandalin?
Well, I think that
No, yeah, Vandelin.
Vandalin's
But-
the town,
wait,
but
is
the
this-
mines are the mines of Fandelver.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay, got it. Damn. I thought I was getting it mixed up. Got it.
Nope.
We dove into the mines of Vandelver. Found a nice little goblin commune being run by a dwarf queen, quote unquote. And we took a nice little roam around their facilities, only to find out that Jacqueline, the said gnome queen, was possessed by a ghost. Ghost killed multiple goblins, rest in peace, dicks out, and almost killed us. Now we're here licking our wounds and hopefully not getting ganked. Oh, also, Jacqueline was almost killed by a changeling, but like, you know, that kind of... He kind of came and went.
Heh.
What kind of assassin doesn't double tap, man?
Well, no, he does double tap. He's got all kinds of action economy.
Yeah, he like triple tapped. But yeah, he thought he
But
won.
he was going after Jacqueline and the guards that were guarding her. So yeah, he thought he had taken her out.
New Vegas type
Right.
of shit.
So now, what are we gonna do without our without our paladin?
He's having a nap, but he should be around in like 30. He should be back in like 30 minutes. But no random. So no Oroa.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we have enough time to wait for Patch's power nap. You know, I'm pretty sure this wraith is ransacking the treasures of this guarded area. Are are we going to be able to? Are we going to be able to even like start this off between the four of us?
I believe in us.
Did I just extra count somebody? Are there only three of us? Holy fuck!
Yep, normal D&D group go.
So should we try to figure out where that ghost went to?
I mean, based on what Jack said, I'm pretty sure we know where it went to. It's in that guarded room. But
Yeah.
remember, we have to also worry about that stone creature that's in there guarding it from any living thing. Apparently, Jacqueline said, if you remember, it probably won't react to the wraith being in there bumbling around, which means he doesn't have to worry about it. And then also, at any given time, any one of these goblins that's not in this room right now could turn back into the changeling assassin and attack us.
Do you think we could get the beast masters to go in there with those beasts?
Maybe. I'm just I'm kind of super worried about like what happens when they get croaked, and then we're stuck there with a stone golem and two unnatural creatures coming after us.
Well, I was hoping that the creatures would fight the golem, but you don't think they will?
Oh no, what I'm saying is, like, whatever means that the Beastmasters have of controlling them, hopefully it works. But like the moment they get ganked, like, do we have like three things to worry about instead of one? So I mean, but I feel like that may be the only advantage that we have here. I mean, might as well ask. Also, what kind of do you have any passive ability to detect somebody changing their shape?
If only we had a druid.
If only.
I do not. Yeah, I do not have that.
And then also, do the two of you remember what happened at the very, very end?
At the very, very end. Oh, wait. When Jack woke up and she decided she was going to take off?
Nope.
Or
Actually,
maybe
Jack
not.
had a change of heart, so she, upon watching the goblins die for her, now she's like, we have to stop this and save the goblins.
Oh, okay.
And she'll actually head over to this room here with the two guards, and she's gonna open the door, and this is her room. She's gonna start collecting some stuff and maybe drink some potions, try and get herself back to healed.
I mean, I remember us taking a short rest, but
Oh yeah,
I don't
that's
remember.
true. Maybe let's look. What is she? Let's see. Give her a short rest. Yeah, we'll give her a short
I don't know if
rest.
I missed anything else.
I don't think so. I just oh, okay. It was like it was like the cliffhanger right at the end, but it doesn't matter.
Oh shit. Okay. That doesn't sound important at all.
No.
Can we make a roll for it?
Anybody else, please?
Well, Omega wasn't aware of it. Remember he was like praying in the room to his god.
My goblin.
Yeah.
And then,
Godblin.
but he rolled really bad religion, and then, but you guys rolled perceptions.
Yeah. Okay, I thought that happened a while before, but yeah.
I think that was like the very last thing. He did do another thing, or like he did do another. What the fuck? I fucked this sheet up somehow, and I don't know how to fix it. That's annoying.
Maybe somebody with a decent arcana should inspect that statue.
Oh, well, you guys
Okay,
are...
Thok will do it.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you might have been implying me, but I only have a 1 in Arcana.
Okay, so Jackie's gonna spend some hit dice, get some health back. Not much, apparently. Oh, shit. And then she's also going to drink this potion. Which is bad.
Wait, she's drinking a bad potion?
Well, no, I mean, like, it's not a lot of health.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And so she, like, has kind of dropped the whole, like, I'm pretending to be a queen thing a little bit. And she comes back out and you can see she's got, like, a tricorn and, what do you call it? Like a fencing sword. She doesn't look like that picture, but I'll try and find a picture of her. But she's still, like, got the goblins, like, following her, and she's, like, giving them orders and having them collect her stuff, etc., etc. I'm gonna look for something I can find, like a picture of her. Oh yeah, so you were arcanaing the statue. Okay. Okay, so so if you remember from the initial description, the statue depicts Dumathoin, dwarven god of mining. It's beautifully carved, and it has large emerald eyes that appear extremely valuable. However, you can detect a powerful spell that's protecting the eyes. It's a strong aura of abjuration magic.
Okay.
Okay. And do I notice anything upon just like
You're doing an
a visual investigation?
investigation.
Yeah.
What you're investigating the statue?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
investigating the statue for anything kind of like odd that might stick out. Like I don't know
Yeah.
if there's some kind of like triggers or equipment
So
attached to it.
the jewels that are the big emerald eye jewels are actually very clever fakes. They appear to be made of worthless glass. Yeah. As far as some kind of like manual or mechanic based trigger for a trap, you don't see anything like that. But
Okay.
Hausch kind of detected some form of like powerful magic spell that's protecting the emeralds.
All right. Then I'll instigate like a nerd moment between me and House where like we turn around and I'm like, those gems are completely glass. They're completely fake. What's going on with those?
Yeah, and they're it's interesting with the fake because they're protected by an abjuration magic. So
If they're not protected for their value, what are they protected for?
interesting question.
Oh, actually, and while you guys say that, I'm just gonna kick Omega out for a second so I can remind you what happened at the very end. So when Omega was praying, the eyes kind of like glinted when he was like doing his spell or whatever.
Yeah, I remembered that at the last
Okay.
minute, but I just didn't think it happened at the very end. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll bring him back. Oh, he's back.
The 8 that
I-
too.
I kicked you out, but then I brought you back. Or you brought you back. Did you bring you back?
I have no idea. I just heard everything go silent,
Yeah.
I was in a different server at the time, and then I came back and I'm like, yo, how the fuck did I do that?
No, it was me. I did it. But you came
Do
back
you
at
want me to go back?
exactly the right timing. No, it's perfect.
Sorry, I was
Alright.
confused.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for a picture of Jacqueline.
So do you think it had some kind of reaction with the goblin prayer? Like maybe the goblin, like some kind of competitive, jealous goblin god? Or, I mean, competitive, jealous dwarven god to their goblet prayer?
Yeah, maybe. Did you see any way that they might get triggered? Because I didn't notice that.
There doesn't seem to be any other like notches or triggers or holds on this statue. So whatever, if there's something to activate on this statue, it must be in a non-physical way. What can you tell me about abjuration magic?
It's like protective magic, like shield spell is abjuration, but it could also be like protecting from spells. Yeah. I'm just thinking if I have any spells that might help. I don't have Dispel, which would be obviously the most helpful.
What are the chances that this stone gnome is anything like the stone creature that Jack was describing in the treasure room?
So you think it'll come crashing into the towards the treasure room too if we try to break in?
Or maybe there's some other trigger to it. If the treasure room is meant, if the one in the treasure room is meant to protect the room and its treasures, maybe this is meant to protect something else. Maybe are we in like an actual throne room? Is this something other than just a hall?
Interesting.
Okay, there. That's pretty much what she looks like.
Effing sweet.
Except a dwarf.
We'll just squat it down a little bit.
Yeah. I will.
I'm just kidding.
I'll find it again, and I'll make it her default. There. That's squatted, right? Oh, I think it's gonna show the original. Yeah, but yeah, that's basically what she looks like.
Yeah, but you can see it in the icon. Get squat, little creature.
So she had she didn't have the tricorn on. She didn't have her belt or her sword. But then she put all her kind of gear on. It's obvious she's some kind of like swashbuckler.
So Jacqueline got her swag back.
Yes, but
All
she's kind of it's like she was pretending before and just trying to escape, and now she is like it's like she's become serious.
Are you a pirate of note, Jacqueline, or are you? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but kind of small fish.
Just a second. I just want to pull her out. Did it save her? Oh, god damn it. It didn't save her health. 1 second. So she is, do I have it as Jacqueline in here? Do I have her? Oh no, I see what I did. Okay. Well, you may have heard of me. My name is Just a second as I find the spelling of her last name. It's in here somewhere. So I wanna send it. Where are you? Why can't I find it? Oh, I found it. Okay. I'll update it on her thing so you can see her. Jack, yep, that's how you spell it. Nameplate C HP. She was at 24. Do you see it now or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
It's just like, of course. How have you not heard of me? And you may have seen my boat. I tied it up in the cove.
What's the name of your ship?
My ship, the pearlescent pearl.
I was gonna say, is your ship the Black Clam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you Captain Jack Pigeon?
The wet clam. Well, she's Jacqueline Sparrow.
Oh.
Can I roll a history on the pearlescent pearl?
Yep. I hope you get a nat 20.
Give me advantage then.
All right. Deal.
That was some Jedi mind trickery, but it was only a modified 20.
Okay, you've literally never heard of her or the boat.
Damn.
Yeah, same. Thok. She seems surprised though. Like you should have heard of her.
I will feign that I do.
Oh, charisma?
Oh, yeah, sure. Like deception work for you? I guess it's the same either way.
That works. Oh,
Not
yes.
terrible.
Of course you have scholarly young man like you, and she gives you like a wink. You've earned some form of positive feelings.
Nice. Earned a bit of rapport.
No. We have to stop this phantom and save these goblins.
What do you know about this statue?
Nothing. What about it? It looks like the jet. They might have like really
surely
eyes.
Surely someone as famous and learned as you would know something.
Oh yeah, of course. She'll roll history, I guess, or religion. What's religion and or wisdom? I think it's wisdom.
Intelligence.
It's intelligence. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's the dwarven statue of the dwarven god, Dumathoin, I believe. The goblins, most of these like mining operations worship the god of mining. It's more of like a, you know, they pray here and they think that they'll find better ore. I mean, the eyes are probably valuable, but I haven't had the opportunity yet to.
No, love, the eyes are pure glass.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at him. You can tell him just from the cut and color from the side. You see the way the light glints through them when I pass this this torch this way. They're just glass. It's colored glass.
Perception with persuasion with advantage.
Do you think those are the original eyes, or do you think they could be
Holy
fake?
shit! What the fuck?
Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I've seen lots of gems, gem stones. I'm pretty sure those are real emeralds, but I mean, if you don't want them, just leave them for me. I was actually planning to take them at some point, but this is all in common, obviously.
They are.
But I
They
never
are.
had an opportunity to get away from these goblins and get them.
They are protected by some magic.
Oh, really? What
Yeah,
kind of magic?
abjuration. I don't suppose I would have gotten
What?
an idea of what level
Speak
would I have
English,
fallen.
wizard man.
Protection magic.
Oh.
But it could like immobilize you. It could hurt you. I mean, could do a lot of things.
Jesus. And you see her like sweating a bit and kind of like looking shifty-eyed around. You could roll an insight, but what were you gonna ask, Roman?
If I was gonna ask Thok if he thought those were the original eyes, or if possibly they had been switched out. And if they had been switched out, maybe the real ones are in the vault.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. What would I have to?
You could
Oh,
do
would I have to
another.
roll a separate investigation?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because with abjuration magic, they could have potentially been stopping whatever was protecting the eyes originally, and it could just be lingering magic from that. Like they could have cast Dispel on it, which I believe is an abjuration of 3rd level.
She's beautiful.
And did you say this is regular investigation or with?
What if you guys are working together to figure this out? I'll like how she can give you a help if you want.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And how exactly are you investigating whether they've been removed before or not? Just out of curiosity. Describe it.
And just so you know, I do got a 7 in investigation as well. If you want me to roll.
Oh wow. Well, I guess it'd be up to you guys if you want to do either the help or do 2 separate investigations. Also, Arzex, we haven't heard your voice in a long time, just in case your mic's not working.
Oh no, I'm still here. Sorry.
Okay. No, all good. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, if you want to roll separately, you're good.
Sure. I mean, it was yours good too.
17. And I would just say, like, I'm just gonna, like I did before, I'm gonna maybe like pop out a torch or a candle, and I'm gonna look for,
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get light to bounce off of the back of the jet.
Yeah,
to
like
see if I see any disturbed, like to see if I can see scratches on
yeah,
that stone behind the gem, things like that.
like count the facets and stuff.
Yeah, anything that would show through the gem that maybe the stone had been
Yeah.
abraided or like scratched around it.
And how sure are you doing a similar?
I think I'd like to get a bit more sense of like if the eyes were like if there's any scratch marks near the eyes where they were popped out type thing.
Mm-hmm. So, as you guys are checking out the eyes, you can definitely tell someone has taken like a long, thin object and popped. It looks like someone had like pried and tried to get these gems out before. And it's possible that they were removed and then a fake set put in. So for House, you can see like the scratches and like kind of like chips in the stone around the eye sockets, and Thok, you can see that like the socket through, if you look through the gem, the socket is slightly like a different shape than the glass, so it doesn't look like it
Yeah.
fits perfectly.
Got it. Son of a bitch, you're right. These have totally been replaced before.
Oh, hey, do you think that guy at the bottom of the ravine might have the real eyes? I mean, it seems kind of far-fetched, but you never know.
Oh, you mean let's give him a name. Arpk. I'll change his name right now.
I don't know if I mean art. He was like at the bottom of some rubble in the
Oh, not this guy
You
down
mean a
here.
dead guy, right?
no, like I think the guy's under this, if I'm not mistaken.
Where? Sorry, ping again. Oh, so I believe you had seen like a dwarf crushed under those rocks.
Yeah, like I seen a crushed dwarf a while ago.
Yeah, because y'all did check the one that had been crushed under a stalactite, right?
Oh yeah, that was like
just
way at
remember
the very
somebody took-
beginning.
I
Yeah,
just remember. Oh, okay. No, okay.
yeah, yeah. We checked him. He's the one that had the nice boots.
Okay. I don't know. This all. You seem to be onto something here, so we can follow your lead if you want to check this out on the way over there.
Sure, yeah. I think it's a better than bad bet.
Okay.
But
And then I'm gonna look over to Jack and say, all right, on the way over there, you need to be aware. Anyone that we run into that is not in our immediate vicinity now could be a changeling bent on assassinating you.
Oh, is that what happened? Like what I remember one of the two guards, they were protecting me, and then one of them like transformed into some weird beast and stabbed the absolute fucking shit out of me. I think he had like poison on his blade or something. Still hurts.
Yes, and we were quite distracted, and he was very fast. He booked it out the south entrance, and we have no way of knowing
And
where
she like,
or who he
so
is now.
she's gonna check her pockets real quick and breathe like a sigh of relief, and then be like, okay, well, I guess we just have to like, we have to be suspicious of anyone who isn't currently in this room. And at that exact moment, Oogt and Ob will walk in and just be like, "Oh my God, what happened in here? Jackie, Jackly, Jack, are you okay? Oh my gosh, what happened? Ob, this is somehow your fault. I will find a way that this is your fault."
Damn. Straight to the blame game.
And Oogt is just like, he's like caught between like fawning over poor Jacqueline being hurt and hitting Ob because somehow it's Ob's fault. And Ob's just like, yeah, it's probably my fault. I didn't come here fast enough, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Jacqueline, you poor thing. And I don't, for whatever reason, Oogt is like just completely obsessed with Jack. Yeah. And Ob just looks dejected, like he accepts that it's his fault, and he doesn't know what he can do to make up for it.
Poor guy's being gaslit.
Yeah. And Jacqueline will be like, it's okay, but she's like kind of like keeping them at an arm length, like stepping back, as if she's like worried about the new information you just gave her. Speaking of, let's
So,
see.
so Jacqueline, really quick, how did you get that wraith inside you?
Well, when I first got here, I came into this what is it called? Just like I'm just okay. I'm gonna before we do that, I'm having this one goblin roll his what's it called? Rest dice or whatever. Before I forget. So now everyone's had their short rest. Okay.
Can I move?
Oh wait.
Also, one goblin and Jacqueline got my greater heal dice.
Oh, the mass.
It wasn't great. Yeah,
Mass healing
mass
word.
heal, not greater. Mass healing. Yeah,
For 4. Okay.
that's correct.
So plus 4. Sorry. Just give me a second. And she's not doing too bad now. She's got. Well, she's not at half, but okay. So she's like, well, when I first got here, because basically I knew that the mines were being abandoned. I'm not from Phandalin, and I decided this would be a great opportunity for me to steal everything I possibly could, put it on the pearlescent pearl, and make out like a bandit, and go and sell it all and make a tidy profit. Maybe buy a cannon or something cool for my boat. So I came over to this area, which is where I got I found a dead dwarf in this temple room with the key to that, to the key with the treasure in it. And I was like, heck yeah, managed to sneak around all the goblins. But when I got to the room and opened the side door here, everything got like really cold, and like I heard like some kind of like laughter in my head, and then everything kind of like went sideways for a while, and I felt like I was dreaming, and I was kind of like trapped inside of something. Next thing you know, I'm like, the goblins are calling me queen, and I just had to like play along, and then it all kind of goes weird. Like I only remember like hours at a time, and then the rest of my time's kind of like missing. It was like I was flashing in and out of my own control over my own body and space. To be honest, I was never really sure what was happening, and I was kind of just in like survival mode, up until essentially I got you guys to come to this room where I was hoping you guys could help me escape, because I assumed it had something to do with the goblins were doing to me. And then that's when I puked up that nasty white thing. I think it's some kind of like, the other entity that was in my body seemed to have like some goals pertaining to like his master, and he has some book that like shows the location of his master's castle, and he was planning to use me to get the goblins to work as a kind of like labor force to get the mines operational for the benefit of his master, essentially.
Interesting. All right.
Everybody's trying to use the goblins as a labor force. What the fuck?
I know, right? I bet now, after after seeing how dedicated they are to me, and the ones dying to save me, I feel bad for these little dudes. And she like pats one on the head. Probably it would be like the original guard that she had with her, because one of her personal guards turned into the doppelganger, and then one of these other guard guys in here was just another one that ran in. But let's say the one that's has a little bit of damage is like her other original guard, and she'll just like pat him on the head, just like I kind of grown fond of them, and to be honest, I want to at least rid them of whatever that ghosty thing is, and I mean, if we can get rid of the whatever's causing all the earthquakes and stuff, that would be great too. As far as the doppelganger, I have no idea, but I mean, I'm a pretty famous, or rather infamous pirate. I mean, there's any number of people that could have sent some form of assassin after me.
Okay. So kind of like as she's talking or as she's like ramping down, I'd like to sleight of hand and grab what's in her pocket she was checking.
Oh God. Okay.
If I could distract her and give him the help action by like just asking a bunch of questions about like what the bracelet does and
What bracelet?
the oh, didn't she have a magic bracelet? I thought.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't remember anything about a magic bracelet.
I don't know where I got that from.
Yeah, me either.
Sorry, remind me. What is that? What does a help action do?
Gives you advantage.
I'll just ask stories about her, I guess.
Oh yeah, she'll love that.
Will that work? Will that work then? For advantage?
Yeah, I think so. So you'll get advantage, and then she'll do a dex save based on what you get. Oh, nice, natural 20. Okay, so basically she just can't get a natural 20. 11. So okay, so I'm gonna let you know what's in there before you decide whether or not to pull it out.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
And are you checking like one pocket, or because she's probably got like 15 pockets?
No, absolutely. But like, I saw her pad her pocket and like kind of
Yeah.
like breathe a sigh of relief earlier, and I'm
So
specifically
there would have
checking
been two separate pockets that she had seemed particularly concerned about. One probably would be like a normal, like where a pocket would normally be on a pair of pants, and the other one would have been like kind of like under her left breast on her chest.
Okay.
Are you do you want to pick one, or do you want, or like one of those two would have been the better, would have been, I guess with the nat 20 you could probably check both. You just kind of like,
I mean, that's what I was gonna ask.
yeah, so
Okay, cool.
before removing the objects, you can tell that so like you put your hand in and they feel very hard, circular, sharp edges. Clearly some kind of geometric shape.
But you mean a pair of them?
Yeah, kind of conical on the one side and then like pointy on the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to palm those.
Okay.
And did I feel anything in the other pocket?
So one of them was in one pocket, one of them was in the
Oh,
other.
perfect. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that would have sucked. Okay, cool. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and palm those, and then
Okay.
I'd like to just like discreetly, walk over to Houch and say, "Can I confer with you for a moment here in front of this statue?"
Yeah, and in telepathic, I'll say to him in Elvish.
In Elvish?
Do you speak Elvish?
Don't.
I speak Common and Orcish.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you spoke Elvish.
No.
Oh wait, I don't speak Elvish.
Oh, that helps too.
I was thinking of a different character. My bad.
No, but I mean, if you telepathically message me something, I can just I can just nod or whatever.
Yeah.
So, just for your information, Thought, each of these is about a 3-inch diameter, and they each weigh about 2 pounds.
Oh shit! All right, so I think, I'm just gonna start walking over to the statue, and
And actually, can you give me a second?
You should leave again.
Who is it?
It's Isaac, I think.
Oh,
Oh, no. No regret.
so Thok, if you have, I believe, as a hordes person, you have access to a jeweler's kit and proficiency in it.
that's correct.
Yeah, so when if you have like another short break or whatever, like you can take 10 minutes to check like the quality, clarity, cut of the gem, and then that will kind of determine what its value is.
Oh, okay.
Just an FYI. I'm just looking up the stuff for it. Yeah. And also because you have proficiency in jeweler's kit, if you were to say spend a bunch of time, you could actually like you could start cutting it into smaller and smaller gems. So like, because the problem is if you have like this thing's like the size of your fucking fist and weighs 2 pounds, trying to find a buyer for that is going to be interesting. However, with the jeweler's kit, you would be able to like spend time to create smaller like cut pieces of it and make smaller ones that you could sell individually.
All right, cool.
Just an
Yeah.
FYI. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and then you guys were going to confer by the statue.
Yes.
Did Isaac come? Is that what happened? Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. So, are you do you guys want to confer in the other thing, or do you want to do it in front of the people and then then we'll do Isaac after? I'm not sure how you want to.
This isn't like, it's not that deep. Like, I just want to.
Okay.
I just want to kind of, have enough space where I can whisper to House since I don't have fancy mind speaking.
Yeah. So I guess before you do that, I'm just gonna have, Jacqueline will be like, Ooged up, quick, go and fetch the other adventurers from their room. We're gonna need everybody we can get, and they'll head off to go get Isaac. And then while you guys have this conversation, they can go and grab him and show him back to here. Yeah, so you guys do your thing, and then I'll have Patch follow.
Do you think this might have been stealing that signature name?
Sorry, I missed that completely if you're talking to me.
Yeah, I think you have to turn your TV down. Like, we hear it as loud as you. It's tough to make out the different voice. Oh. Now I don't know. Kali, are you there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All good.
Okay. Sorry, it's because I'm not alone. All
All
right.
good.
So
Yeah.
I was I was asking if you think this statue might have been actually sealing away that raid. If that's what the aberrations were.
Interesting.
Because as soon as he took these and flashed the gems out real quick out of my pocket, it seemed
Oh,
to get her immediately.
yeah. When I see those, I'm gonna try to cast detect thoughts on her.
I'm
Okay.
here.
I can. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so as an action, you can basically read her thoughts. Okay, so you initially learn the surface thoughts of her mind, and then as an action, you can shift your attention to other thoughts or probe deeper. Okay, and in order to do that, she has to fail wisdom saves.
Which would be 16 DC.
Yeah, I'm just going through everything first. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
And it gives you like insights. So no, even before the save, you get the surface thoughts. Okay.
Which is
And then
normal.
even if she fails or doesn't, she knows that you're probing her mind.
If I go deeper.
So it's like it says if it fails, gain insight into reasoning. Blah 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 blah. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you're probing. So if you can get the surface thoughts, but then when you do the action, she will realize what's happening. Just so that's why I want to read the whole thing. And then okay, so say she figures out that something's probing her mind, then she can use her action to make an intellect contested by your intellect, and then she can end the spell that way. But otherwise you can like, as long as you basically if she keeps like failing the wisdom or whatever, you can keep probing her against her will, even though she knows, because it just ends up being like a contested intelligence each time you try and do that.
Sweet.
And if you're interrogating someone, that's going to basically direct what they're thinking about, so you can use it as part of your investigation to basically give you way better insight into what like if they're lying or whatever. You can also use the spell to detect presence of thinking creatures you can't see. Ooh, this would be, you could use this, you can switch your target. So you could theoretically use it to search each person to see if they're the doppelganger, as long as the doppelganger is thinking about doppelganger shape. But doppelgangers can also just do this at will. They can read minds like this constantly, so it might know what you're doing. So that's kind of an interesting one. You can search slots within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Can penetrate barriers.
Right now, mostly I'm just wanting to listen to surface thoughts just to see if she notices the gems are missing.
Okay. So I think because he rolled a natural 20, I don't think she has yet. So she's thinking like, okay, I can get these adventurers to help me. We can get rid of this ghost. I can get into that room. I can steal everything that's not knuckled down. I can get to my ship. I can get out of here. Maybe I'll fuck that hot orc. Maybe I won't. And then I'm gonna make out like a bandit. I just need to get the fuck out of here. And also, there's a little bit of her too that it's like she's going through like a checklist of like what she needs to do to like get to like complete her goals through her day. But she's also there's a little bit of like caring about the goblins, but it's like she kind of is like mentally battling herself. She's not someone that like usually she like intentionally avoids caring about other things because she lives this like lifestyle of self-importance. So she's like, well, maybe I'll just like take this one goblin with me, and then that'll count as like good enough, and then I don't have to feel guilty. But also, I mean, the goblin could make a good crewmate, right? Yeah, she seems like she hasn't noticed for sure that the gems are gone. Not yet, anyway. And yeah, she's doing like an escape checklist and what she needs to do, while also trying to like basically justify leaving the goblins by like taking her favorites with her.
In Fox's mind, I'll let him know. She definitely wants to steal everything in that room. I'm listening to her thoughts right now, by the way. She wants to steal everything in the room and ditch with maybe the one goblin. She maybe wants to fuck you. She hasn't noticed that the gems are missing. Was there anything you wanted to know?
No, I don't think she knows what we want to know. So unless
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah,
Sorry,
unless this statue has anything to do with the other one, I think maybe I can just hold on to what I've got on me until it becomes more important.
Yeah. If you want to ask her any questions while I'm reading her thoughts. We might be able to learn something. And I'll with her mind talk over to Arzex. Arzex, what are you doing over there? Come over here.
Oh, sorry. I kind of respond out loud before kind of closing my mouth. I walk over. Sorry. Morning.
Yeah. Did you have any questions for this lady?
Not particularly.
Okay. Yeah. And in his mind again, I'm saying she definitely wants to steal all our stuff.
Oh shit.
Or well, not our
Well,
stuff
yeah.
specifically, but all the good stuff in the throne room or the magic room there.
Yeah, she's hoping you guys will essentially help her get in there so she can take shit and leave. But she's not planning on robbing any of you.
Well, you know what? That sounds like enough initiative to me to help us knock out whatever's in there. So maybe we should just get going.
If we outed her to the goblins, do you think they'd be like willing to help us fight her if we need their help? We could win them over, maybe.
That would be last ditch effort, I think, but possible.
Cool. Yeah. Well.
Let's go to this damn treasure room and kill us a fucking dead ghost.
All right, so then we'll
Fuck
go
yeah.
over to Patch. You and Ooooooo are sleeping in this room. You hear a knock at the door. I hear myself talking in the background, and then There's like bang, bang, bang. Up. Hello? Anyone in there? Awake? Patch?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I'm awake.
hey.
I like
So
open door.
your friends went to see Jack, and then like a bunch of stuff happened with like a spoopy ghost, and like some people died, and anyway, they want to see you. So you want to follow me? And they look past you, and Aura is just like snoring like really loud, and Ob like goes to like go and like wake her up, and Oog's like, no, nope, get back here. Yeah. So yeah, follow us, and you'll come see your friend. Oh, also because you weren't here last time, roll a d100, because Ob likes you and is gonna give you a gift.
Oh. Thank you, Ob.
Okay. I just have to find it. So 1 minute. Here we are. 43. Okay, so he pulls out like this stone ring, and it's like it's quite large, like for him anyway. And when you look at it, the stone is actually like twisted so that it does like a twist around and connects back to itself. So it looks like it's like perpetually twisting, but it's just like it's almost like what's it called? Like those weird pictures that like trick your eyeball.
Optical illusion.
Yeah. So you know, what are they called? You know when you take a piece of paper and you like twist it and then attach it to itself, it becomes so that you can write on both sides of it, but it's only one side. Because I can't remember what that shape is called. But basically, if you cut an object in half and then you do a half twist on one of them, and then you write a sentence or you draw a line, it'll actually
It's
go
called a
through
Mobius strip.
that. So that is the shape of it.
Oh,
So it's a
okay.
stone ring, too big for a goblin, that's shaped the same way as a Mobius strip. Yeah. And he says, "You friend to Ob, have ring."
I'll like take it. I'll be like, thank you, Ob. You friend too.
And he'll like
And-
blush. And Oog just like rolls his eyes. Like, oh my god. And then yeah, they'll lead you. So they lead you through. If you just follow them on the map, yeah, exactly. This is like the throne room. So Jackie has like a throne set up here, but she's not there right now. Oh, I think I accidentally grabbed you, but I'll just bring you. So they go up here.
I'm zipping around the map.
Yeah, I'll just carry you. So you
I'm just
haven't
messing
been
around.
through here either. So that's interesting. So when you go into this
Like-
room,
No, I've been through here.
you've
This is
seen
where the
oh yes, you saw them
that
the
one
first time.
weird looking thing right here.
Yeah. Okay, so when you go out this side though, you see this guy, and they kind of wave to him, Ark, and he's like throwing like basically like a grappling hook into the water, like somewhere over here, and then dragging it back, and he just keeps doing that over and over and over. And they're just like, no luck, and he's like, no luck. Well, I guess you don't understand any of this because you don't understand Goblin. So this is a very interesting thing. Somehow they've got you to follow them without it.
And somehow
Knowing Goblin, yeah,
I understood that Ob called me friend.
yeah. It was it. They have body language. You probably picked up a couple words, you know, by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they'll bring you back to this room. There you go.
Thank you.
And Jacqueline will be like, "Good job," and Oog will be like, "Yeah, we're the best. We're the best goblins ever. Not you, Ob. Everyone else. Me, actually. I'm the best goblin. Yeah, 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 yeah." And he keeps doing that. and you're here. And you see Thok, Arzex, Hausch. There's a big statue of a dwarf that has like glowing green eyes. There's 3 over here is like 3 extremely old, dead, like elderly old, dead goblins. And then this chick, this is what Jackie looks like, except a dwarf.
Oh, I was about to say she's hot.
Yeah. Well, you can still think dwarfs are hot. It's okay. And she looks pretty hurt. She's like, it looks like she's been stabbed several times, and there's like poison. Like it looks like around her wounds. Some of them have like marks of being poisoned. She seems like she's getting better now. Whatever whatever happened to her is over, but she's definitely hurt. Yeah, that's where we're at. I think Arzex looks hurt too.
I do a general perception as I come in the room.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what.
Oh.
Let me look.
Oh, let you know where you look.
No,
I guess.
you can do it, but
Oh,
I
okay.
think you pretty much got everything. I don't think there's anything that you would find that missed.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if I
Yeah.
get the one. Wow.
Yeah, there's literally like there's not really much else to know. I guess you see our Hausch and Arzex and Thok seem to be having some kind of secret conversation. Jacqueline with maybe actually roll a history, because this is the other people got to roll a history on this to see if you know Jacqueline Sparrow. You might have heard of her actually.
So I guess she is the worst pirate ever known.
She would argue that she's the best pirate.
You
Yep.
have heard of her.
Yeah, you
I have heard of
yeah,
her though.
You have, yeah. And she's like, she looks like she's doing like a mental checklist and yeah.
Does she
kind of-
look like slightly drunk? Like
Oh,
perpetually drunk kind of thing?
I don't know if drunk's the right word. Yeah, almost confused. Like she's not always 100% sure what's happening at any given time, and kind of like off balance but never falls.
It's a perfect sparrow. Anyway, so I'm gonna go up to the others after noticing them, and then I'm gonna, as I like come up, I'm gonna like kind of like grab Hausch's shoulder as I heal him up.
Oh, nice.
What the
I'll
hell
be
happened
back.
to my character sheet? I'm gonna do a lay on hands on him.
On Hausch?
Yeah, on Hausch, because you said he looked hurt.
Let me put your things. Well,
He's more hurt.
Arzex looks more hurt.
Oh, Arzex. Okay, then I guess I'll do it to Arzex then.
Let
Like
me-
same thing. I'll just like go up and I'll just kind
I'm
of put my hand on his
changing
shoulder.
the health bars to see.
Oh, okay. So
You should be able to
cool.
see them
I don't even
now.
know. Yeah, it's about
Okay.
half health.
Yeah,
Almost
under
it.
half. I would say, yeah.
Under half. I can't roll anything to find out how much he needs.
You can ask him. I don't care.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm not that
well,
worried about you knowing.
Yeah. Okay, he's gone at the moment, so I guess I'll.
Oh, he went away?
Yeah. I think he said I'll be back.
We go
Oh.
in a second, but
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much health do you have? And then what's your max health? Or I guess how much do you want to be comfortable? Oh my god.
I have 14 currently, but I have a max of 31. So like 20 would, make me feel a bit on the safer side, at least. I don't need a full top up.
Yeah, would you be okay with 15?
Yeah, that's fine.
nice. So you touch his penis and he gets 15 health.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, what happened?
Oh shit.
You deleted yourself from existence!
You
be
healed
right
me so good that I ended up dying. Oh shit.
Okay, there's one. And then change your health to 29.
Yep.
And I'll put the C back on and
Thank you.
HP. One day, what I should have done is, oh, sorry. I always do green for NPCs. I'll change it right now. I'll have to go through all the characters and do a set token as default at some point, but not today. All right, there we go. Nice. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. I kind of tip my hat and then, relish in feeling not like I'm dying. I've got it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry, dying of first, and I ain't got anything to drink. I'll be back.
All good. Oh, some with Isaac. Okay. Well, Jacqueline will basically just be like hands on her hips, and she's got the goblins kind of like she's talking to the goblins, like giving them like a speech. And then she'll just say like, okay, well, whenever you boys are ready, we're good to go.
And onward to victory.
All right. Lead
Just-
the way.
Sorry.
So this, if we go to the east here, there's a big crevasse. I mean, I'm pretty dexterous, but I don't think these goblins or some of the people in your party would be are great at climbing. So we might want to just like go around. The other thing too is I don't know
I'm back.
what you got if you guys want to do this like sneaky or not, but like from my point of view, I think if we just like kind of pretend everything's okay, it'd be easiest to get over there without concerning all the goblins, because we'd have to like explain everything to them. Just I can tell them that this is all to help with the earth stopping the earthquakes and the purple worm.
What did I miss?
That sounds best to me, other than just completing other stealth.
Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah. Oh,
So what you missed is we're trying to head into this treasure room, following this wraith, who's probably going to go in there to get, first of all, mostly, probably a Necronomicon looking skinned bound tome that has it's just maybe just a book, but it's got information and maps on where his master lives, and I guess how to release him or something. And then there's other treasures in there and other useful items, but there may also be a guardian stone beast that will react to our presence.
So it'd be best if we do it stealthily.
well, not necessarily stealthily. Jacqueline's suggestion is that she like she'll act
We
as
just
if
don't
she's
alert
not
the goblin.
wounded, and she'll just like have her guards, and she'll be just like taking you guys over there rather than like alerting the whole of the coven or whatever. Not the coven, what do they call it? The whole, all the people, like the kids and stuff, that there's been an attack on her. Like she wants to basically like keep it under wraps for now that there's an assassin and a ghost, and just kind of like she'll pretend that she's fine just so that she can lead you through to the treasure room without making a giant disturbance. Because as they're like, other than the people in this room, everybody thinks it's business as usual.
Interesting.
So that's her suggestion.
All right. Well, I'm going to shake my left foot off and get ready to get sneaky.
Alrighty. Let me just set up the Set up the goblin so I can carry them all. So she's got the one random goblin. She's actually gonna leave to guard this room so nobody goes in it. And then she's got her remaining personal guard who didn't try and turn into a doppelganger killer. And then she's gonna bring Oog and Ob with her.
Yay. Ubanob.
Yay! And then yeah, she'll when we get so you can just follow or move your tokens when we get there, unless there's anything you guys want to do on the way. Basically, she's going to at this point she'll like look over and just be like shake her head and look back at Oogd and Ob and be like he's still at it, hey. And Ogd will be like, yeah, what an idiot. And Ob will be like, I believe in him. And then they'll make their way through the Beastmaster room. And as she goes through the Beastmaster room, she'll like come and she'll like give them a pat. She'll like pat the snake and then this one here, she like kind of gives it like a side eye and like goes to like pat it, but one of it's like it has that like weird split tongue and it kind of like wraps around her wrist and she just like pulls her hand away and is like, okay, no. Like she's trying to pretend she's pretending that she's cool with this thing, but it's a tough sell. She's pretty grossed out, yeah. And she'll we'll go through the mining room here. I'm dragging you, Hausch.
That's me.
And then
Drag me, daddy.
yeah.
Sorry, I was kidding.
I can put you in the thing here. There we go. She just like watches the kids, and she'll like at one point look at Oog and Ob and be like, didn't I tell you guys to like put a stop to this? And they'll just be like, we tried, I swear. They just like they're children. You can't control children. They do whatever the hell they want. You know that, I'm sure, right? And then she's just like, whatever. And then we'll continue. So then, yeah, we end up basically in this room here. And she's gonna have... She'll talk to this guard here and tell this guard, like, okay, go down and any of the mushroom farmers that are asleep, wake them up and send them to the cavern. You guys are doing double shift today. Make sure that they know not to bother us. So it's just gonna like he'll wake this one up. And then he's just gonna like stand here so that they know not to come up here. And then this one by the water, she's gonna send over down this hall and say, just like, don't let anyone come down here. And don't worry, I got Oog and Ob, I got my personal guard, but we need to make sure that all the goblins are safe while the adventurers get ready to take care of the worm and everything like that, and that all goes swimmingly. So then I'll just kind of put them here. So we got them, we got Oog and Ob, who are just like excited to be here. And then you guys. And then she has the key. She said she's been in, this is the door she went in previously. And she hasn't tried this door. So she knows her key. She'll like relay the information to you guys essentially that she knows the key will open this door. She hasn't tried on this door, but the lock looks similar. And this is where she was initially possessed.
Oh, that's where she was initially possessed. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought she was initially possessed in the other room. Okay.
No, she went to like open this door and then everything got cold and that's when the wraith like initially possessed her. And then she's been like popping in and out of consciousness since then, essentially.
Okay.
Just trying to survive.
So I definitely want to look over a patch and be like, from everything from this moment on, you are on double wraith duty. Got that? Whatever you know how to do, you're going to be the most effective at getting at this creature, and it is very tricky. It will try to take control of us. It will try to scare us and make us unable to attack, and it will try to get into our minds and displace us to other dimensions. You have to keep your wits about you, and if you can take the forefront on this thing, I will happily stab it in the back as many times as I can. But it's not the only threat that might be in there.
Why is House the one? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Why is House the one kind of being set to go against the Wraith? I'm just curious since I.
No, you are.
Oh,
said
I am.
Patch. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
said
heard
Patch.
House this whole time. So I was like, really? Oh, why House? Okay.
No, I
mean,
said
yeah,
Patch. You're on double Wraith duty.
Okay, yeah, I can do
Yeah.
that.
Okay, would you like me to like stealth ahead? I can maybe make myself invisible.
Yeah, I guess if you just want to give me a heads up on where it might be, because I don't have disadvantage on stealth anymore at the very least, so I can.
Oh, I
be
can make
stealth.
you invisible too.
Sorry.
I can make you invisible, Patch.
Everything's
Sure.
invisible down here. Just kidding. Okay.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea then.
Sure. I cast invisible on Patch. Concentration 1 hour.
Before you
Oh, wow.
cast that spell, Jackie is going to declare quite loudly, "Oog, up! One of you is lying to me," and she pulls out her sword, and she's got them both like backed into the wall, and she's pointing her sword at them, and her guard is like confused but is following her lead, and she's like, "Adventurers, one of these two, it must be the doppelganger. Something has been stolen from my person, and only at an assassination level, or a great and powerful assassin or rogue, or possibly what are they called, bard, could ever pick my pocket. So clearly, either these are the only two that weren't in the room with us that are now, or maybe," and she swings around and looks at Patch, and then realizes, and then Patch just flexes and she turns back. "It's clearly one of these two. They must be a doppelganger because some of my possessions have gone missing. Who other than a doppelganger would steal from me?"
All right. Wait. House, you don't have any way of like of detecting anything like that, right? Like that's not necessarily magic.
Ask that again. Sorry.
I said you don't have any way of like detecting if Ooooooo is a changeling, right?
Oh,
Question. I have command. Can I just command him to state if he is or not?
I mean,
you
you
could
don't-
link it, but I think it's like a single word. Yeah, one word command.
Oh yeah, and it's just the higher spell slot, just more people. Okay.
It's okay. At this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull the knockers out of my pocket, and I'm
Okay.
gonna say, "No worry, love. Here, I was just checking you. I thought maybe they had something to do with the reason you were possessed." And I'll toss it back to her.
Both or one?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and pass both of them back to her. If I want them
Nice.
back, I'll get them back.
Okay. And she looks at you, and she's like brandishes her sword in your direction, and she looks very angry
I'm just gonna give her a
initially.
wink.
Yeah, and then as you like
Between.
toss them back and give her a wink, she like goes from being red in the face from anger to being red in the face from like kind of like embarrassed, almost like schoolgirl embarrassment. She kind of bats her eyelashes, and you can see there's like a slight grin on her face, a little bit of a giggle, and she kind of like kind of catches herself and tries to like look away and like kind of like shifts, like adjusts her hair as she's trying to like puts her sword away, but she's also like adjusting her hair and her clothes and trying to like straighten everything out, and puts the gems in some pockets. Yeah, I don't think you need to roll insight to understand what just happened.
And then as I do that and wink, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast invisibility too.
Oh my god. There's suddenly, she's like, we're gonna need a mop on aisle 2.
Multiple mops.
Possibly. And then she'll actually like, after she kind of like recovers, it probably takes her like a good 30 seconds. She's gonna look at Ook and Obbed and be like, I'm sorry to accuse you.
And I'm gonna walk up close to her and by her so that she can hear me, and just say, I'm gonna wait by the door. I'm gonna wait by the door when you're ready to open it up.
Oh my god. You can open my door anytime.
And I'm casting invisible on Patch, and letting him know it'll disappear if you attack or take an action.
Okay. So the idea, like your guys' intent is that she'll open the door, and then you guys will be there invisible.
Sorry, attack. That's a spell. My bad.
Yeah, I mean, for her to just like unlock the door and then us to make our way inside invisibly,
Okay. All right. So she's gonna.
hopefully undetected by beast or foe.
Awesome.
We'll see though.
Yeah. So she'll take the lock, open the door. She could do a stealth. She'll have Oog, Ob, and the goblin kind of like stay out of the door. Because I mean, you've clearly kind of like made it obvious that you guys are trying to like stealth this. So I'll just place them kind of around the sides here. And I'm assuming RSX isn't back, so I'll put him in hiding over here as well. Maybe I'll put him behind House there.
The fuck you say about me?
Are you here?
I know, yeah, I'm back.
Okay, so
It
we're about
sounded
to.
like from far away too. It's hilarious.
We were about to blow the door open. Everyone's kind of like hiding around corners and stuff at it, so you may want to move your current location. Jacqueline's gonna make her
Cotley.
stealth.
Yeah.
Do you think I should use a branding smite right now? It only lasts for a minute, but it makes my attacks do an extra 2d6 radiant damage.
But smites, you have to like add them on into like an attack roll, don't you?
The next time you hit a creature, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like a
But
preemptive.
it's a minute. Yeah, it's
that's
concentration
cool.
for a minute. So I'm just curious if you think I should do it now, or if it might not take that long. You think, or it might take a little longer than a minute for us to get to whatever. Cotley?
I mean, it doesn't undo the invisible spell, right? You have to attack or be or whatever to undo the spell.
Oh wait, cast a spell.
Yeah, it would be
that
casting
yeah.
a spell.
Yes.
Cast a spell, yeah.
Okay, so I'll pull off on that then.
Okay, so she is gonna do her stealth, which is Dex. Oh, she's like weirdly not good at stealth. Yep, that's not good at all. Okay, excellent. But also, this thing probably is even worse at wisdom. Let's see, where are we? I don't want to. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So she will puts the key in the big metal lock, and kind of like like looks to each side and like nods at Hausch and the goblins because Thok and Patch are invisible. And then she will, you hear like the click, and she pulls the key, and then she's just gonna kind of like push the doors open, and then kind of like do like a back roll into the side. Okay, so I'll do a description of the room, and then you guys can do your things, do whatever you want to do, like ask questions, etc. after that. So now is that, so in the middle of the room, there's like a brazier. If you can see that. Yeah, right there. Is that, that's wrong layer. Yeah, right there. Just 1 second. There. That's better.
It's lit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gondor calls for aid. So, where are we? Okay, so this is where the dwarven like wizard types would use it was like a workshop for doing magic to increase the potency of like their mining picks, so that they'd like make the
It's all about
miners
mining.
better. Yeah, it's all mining based. However, there are also like if you look around, there are it does appear to be there's like weapons and armor as well. Like because it's not unusual when mining to have to defend yourselves. It's just that like in this particular situation, it got too bad that they weren't able to handle it by themselves. So they would have like wizards and guards like during normal mining operation. Just they got overwhelmed. Where are we? So it looks like a lot of this workshop has been like damaged. Some from like the rocks falling, but when you saw that earlier, it looked like the walls are still pretty structural. But on the inside, it looks weird. There are like scorch marks all over these work tables. And there was plaster that had been like on the insides of the walls of the masonry. And it looks like it's like been burned off almost. Now, in the middle of the room is a big brazier that's lit, and the flame that it's lit with is green, and there doesn't appear to be any like source, like any kind of fuel. So there's like a green magical flame emanating out of this brazier. Now, Hausch, when you had done an arcana and detected that you felt a similar type of magic at the Acquisitions Incorporated headquarters in Waterdeep, this is specifically what you felt. They have you've actually seen one of these at Waterdeep HQ, and if if you want to make a check you could either like try and remember what they were for, or check it out now to see what its purpose is.
I'll try to remember.
Okay. Yeah, just do like, I don't know, intellect and then like a history or whatever. Intellect, just do an intellect and with proficiency. The actual
So
skill
history.
doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever it is, yeah. Like it doesn't have to be history, just intellect and proficiency. Okay, so you remember seeing them, and you remember that you would see people let me see. So the ones that you've seen that are bigger than this can be used to permanently enchant magic items. However, this one seems like it's not as powerful, but you can't remember specifically what they do, but the braziers seem to be used to give items effects. So like when you were at HQ, you probably watched as like another group of adventurers all came before one of these braziers, dipped like their weapons or armor in it, and then walked away. And it wasn't apparent to you though, with a history of 10, what benefit they gained from it. But Green Flame specifically is a Acquisitions Incorporated thing.
Green flame.
Yeah, exactly. Green Flame. So it's like a thing. So when they do their live shows, whenever they do like magic, like fire, it's always Green Flame, and then the whole crowd goes Green Flame. But it's like it's an Inc. in world thing. So whenever you see Green Flame, it's because Inc. invented it, essentially. So this appears to be a really old or somewhat diminished version of one of those Acquisition Incorporated braziers. And then, oh yeah, go ahead.
No, I'll just let everyone know via telepathy, like all the party, what this is.
Okay.
And
Then
is it something that is right now?
what?
Is it something that can be used right now?
With your history 10, you're not sure, other than the information I've given you, which is that you've seen people putting items into it. But you don't know what the effect is, or if there's any kind of like trigger word or anything. You've just seen people putting items into these braziers.
I'm gonna be like, somebody should try dipping a weapon into that.
And then
Pull down my pants and put my cock into the brazier.
well, before
You
you do
only
that,
live once.
you can do that, but you'll have to wait a minute.
No, I don't. I was.
No, too
My
late.
Pull the show
man
to kill.
Nope.
sees green flame and immediately thinks I should put my dick in that.
Yeah.
It's the goblin in me.
So and yeah, so there's the
Chris?
green flame. The workbenches all look like they've been scorched with something, and all the plaster on the walls looks like it's been burnt away. And then this there's a couple you can see a couple items kind of like hanging on the walls that you haven't that look like they've managed to survive whatever kind of like fiery burning explosion thing happened in this room. You would see there is what looks like a medium armor breastplate hanging on the wall, as well as a staff. There is also where is that? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, would those be okay? Those would require more. And then there across from the door, this statue looking thing here is like it's like a big armored dwarf statue, seemingly made out of some kind of like gray, like dark gray, almost black stone. And Jacqueline will kind of like be like, that's the thing. Because that was she had previously mentioned that there was some kind of like construct in here.
My Thaki senses are tingling.
I'll be right back. I just need a minute.
Yeah, and then yeah, you guys are good now. If you want, you can do the things. So that's the basic idea of the room. You could do you could do checks if you want to investigate specific things before you guys actually head in or whatever. Yes, go and grab it immediately.
Yeah, I'll wait till we deal with the
No, not at all.
I might have a different answer now. All right. I remember you saying you used the other door before. Maybe
Yeah.
we should try doing that and avoid this statue completely.
And she'll kind of like look in and look around. She's gonna make a check, perception. Let me see if she has. Does she have? So, okay, she doesn't have proficiency. She's gonna make a perception check as she looks into the room, and she says, "Well, I don't see the book, so it's possible it would be in that
I'm
other
back.
room, if that's what you're after." And then, but and it seems like she's distracted. She's looking at like the yes.
Jenna, Eric, Hope, and Stephanie won the cup.
Oh my god. That's so cool. Look at this. They did a Harry Potter theme party, and Noah's team won the Golden Goblet or whatever. Goblet of the Phoenix.
Oh, nice.
Huh? Oh, okay. No, like a really long time ago. Okay, close the door. Yeah, it's like real metal. Close the door. And she seems kind of distracted. She's looking at like she thought that there would be more stuff in here, and that she wasn't expecting all the fire and stuff, but you can see her eyes kind of like linger on the armor and staff. Yeah. If you want to go in the other room, you can go first, and she'll give you the key if you want it.
I will go first.
Okay.
I'll take that first step in.
Alrighty. So let me see if I can find it. Dun, dun. Yeah. Okay. So are you invisible?
Yes, I'm
Make
invisible.
a stealth check with advantage, which I think for you is a straight roll because you already have disadvantage.
No, with the boots of Elven kind, I am straight now. Wait, I was already straight.
Prove it.
Wait, what? That should have.
Yeah, it probably doesn't do
Great.
the. It probably didn't add
Oh, okay.
the boots. But
Okay,
yeah,
well,
so
you said advantage anyway, so
yeah,
thank God.
so you would get the 16 then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it would be it'd be heavy armor negative, elven boots positive, advantage because you're invisible, 16. Okay.
That's weird
Yeah.
because the other day it worked. Like it allowed me to do a straight stealth check.
Oh, I
Huh,
believe
weird.
you, but I'm not sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be a box to check like. Also, check if it's equipped, like the boots. They have to have the like equipped check mark. I don't know if they are, or if they,
yeah, equipped. I'll
okay.
uncheck it and check it again.
Or maybe it's there's like an attuned. I don't know. I don't know what the difference would have
Used
been
as a
from
resource?
the other day. No. Yeah.
Weird. Okay. Well, we know.
Yeah.
I know that I have it anyway. So.
Yeah. So, where am I? Yeah. So, yeah, you enter the room.
Yes.
You are all ninja-like. What would you like to do now?
I guess. Is this a? I'm guessing this is all the same day. These past sessions. They've all just been one day, or it's been a different day.
Depends what like. You would have easily had a long rest.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay, then.
I do think it would have been a day. It's probably between the
Because of
first
the
and second
divine
day.
sense thing, so I can check to see if where celestial fiend or undead might be.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
guessing
Can you?
doesn't
can
a
you-
wraith count as? Yeah, I'll put it.
Yeah.
It just
Oh,
takes an
until the
action.
end of your next turn. Oh, where's the?
Yeah.
Where's the day thing? Oh, you can use this a number of times equal to 1 plus charisma.
Yeah, I mean, I always assumed
Oh.
like a long rest is the day kind of
But-
thing, so
but
I
it's-
asked that by accident.
Yeah, no, it's fine because you've definitely had a long rest. But there are things that are per day, and it hasn't been a day, but you have had a long rest. So yeah,
Okay.
you can definitely use that if you wish.
Yeah, I'll.
And it's
I guess
within
I'll just
60 feet of you.
yes. Yeah, within 60 feet.
Okay.
Uh.
All right. So there is an undead in this room, right there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, right in that square.
And that's the only thing I sense with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it has to be celestial fiend or undead, right? And it has
Yep.
to be within 60 feet. Ooh, you know what's interesting is roll nature or history.
Nature history.
Just because oh, never mind. Well, you
No?
still roll it. You can roll it.
Okay. I'll do nature. 12.
So just as an aside, yeah, you are not sure whether a doppelganger is considered a fiend, a celestial, or undead.
Oh. So that could...
No, you know for
Wait, doesn't it...
sure that's an undead.
Okay, got it. Okay, but I'm not...
But you don't know if a doppelganger is celestial fiend or undead, because theoretically, if it was one of those, you would be able to use that to find the doppelganger, even when it's in another form. But with a 12,
or
you
it could
don't
just
know.
be that it's out of
Yeah.
my range.
Yep, that too.
Interesting. Thank you.
And does this last as an action until the end of your next turn? Okay. So
I guess
you know exactly where this thing is until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, I guess I'm just barely in the doorway. Would I be able to whisper to Thok
Sure.
that information?
Yeah, you guys are adjacent.
Okay. I guess I'll let him know about how there's an undead. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
An
undead
in
for
there?
sure.
Okay. Yeah, undead in the way Jacqueline normally enters this area. Because I think that's what she said, right? She said she normally would go through this door.
She did it once.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll let them know that the way she first did it, or the time she did it, it was there's an undead in there.
So what do you think about maybe just going to that door and avoiding the guard? Or do you think you could sneak past him?
I am probably not a very stealthy guy, so it might be a good idea to go the other way. But at the same time, we haven't searched this area. So I don't know if you want to take a quick peek in.
All right.
See if anything catches your eye.
And with that, Thok's going to go ahead and go in and start
Okay, stealth
searching
with
these-
advantage. Boop.
Metal gates just closed behind us.
That'd be cool, yeah. Jacqueline's just like peeking around the corner like one of those cartoons.
Then Dark Souls themes just start playing with the
Oh, Jesus.
We'll fix it. Okay, so Thok, as you enter the room, what were you gonna do? You were gonna do like a perception or something?
Yeah, I was just going to start in, investigating the area, looking for items, tools, or evidence of like either of these two creatures that we're looking out for.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so you can do whatever investigation. Like if it's general, probably perception, but if you're looking for something specific, investigation or magical arcana, kind of just pick whatever your poison. Investigation, and specifically you're looking for.
What? Well, do I have to pick one of them? I guess then, right? Well, here
Well,
you
not
told me where
necessarily.
the.
Just kind of like what are you investigating?
Oh, I'm looking for any tools or items that might be useful.
Okay, so
Right-
you
right now.
would definitely see the armor and the staff on the walls. You get 16. You would also see what looks to be like a set of thieves' tools on one of the benches.
Too bad none of us can use it.
Orowa can, I think.
Oh. Wait.
And somebody. Oh no, maybe that was somebody.
That was
somebody. I
Snog.
thought somebody's
Orowa can?
role could.
Yeah, I think it was just Snog. 'Cause
No,
Aura
but I
has
mean
the...
one of the. One of
Oh,
the.
the hireling people, right?
No, not that.
No?
The like the company roles. I think one of them gives it to you, but I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But they're
Yeah,
in.
we were going over this last time, but I don't think it's the thieves' tools. I think that's the jeweler's tools.
Well, there's a bunch. Yeah, there's a like each one, like one whatever RSX is gives them alchemy. Or no,
Yeah.
yeah, there is different ones, but I guess maybe not thieves' tools. Either way,
I
there's
don't.
thieves'
I don't
tools
think
though.
so. Okay.
There's also like a small box on one of the tables as well. And then you would see the brazier. And what is it? Investigation? Yeah, you're pretty much looking for useful items. Yeah. So there's like a set of, there's like a sparkly chest armor, a staff, what looks to be some kind of like jewelry box, and a set of thieves' tools.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Falk wants to know what's in the box.
Oh, all right.
What's in the fucking box?
Oh, like you're
What's
gonna
in
go
the box?
try and open the box? Okay.
Yeah.
Just a second then as you do that. Wow. Okay. Now
Start that boss music.
for invisibility, would that count as taking an action if you were to open this box?
Is it an action or is it just an attack or cast a spell?
Yes, I'm wondering. It says attack or cast a spell. Okay. I guess I'll get you to do another stealth with advantage when you open the box.
Oh, sweet.
See if anything notices. Nice.
Nah, man. I got from
Yeah.
I got
You
done
like
from WD-40.
you like
Nat and a dirty 20.
pre-grease it. So inside
I got
of
that orc
the
grease.
yeah, just naturally.
Yeah. Pull it out my hair.
Oh, that's cool actually. Like you're like a greaser, you like pull out your comb and like splatter it on the jewelry box hinges.
Yeah. Yeah. There you
So
go.
inside of this box there is a large green crystal
pouch with his
ring.
head.
And there is also a plain silver ring that if you were to look really close at it, there's a bunch of like coffins carved into it.
Okay, so large green crystal ring and plain and normal silver ring with a bunch of coffins on it.
A plain silver ring with it's like a scene of a bunch of coffins carved into it.
Oh, I take them for sure.
Okay.
I
Alrighty.
forgot that I was like I just apply. I was like assuming that I had them already, but I felt like, oh yeah, I didn't say that I'm doing that.
All right, you take them. Alrighty. Do you have
Now
proficiency
the
in
gate's
Arcana?
behind us too.
You know I don't, baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just normal rings. Alrighty. Well, you don't know. You don't know if they're magical or not. Let's put it that way. Okay. And then you got a 20. Okay. Yeah. So you grab these 2 rings. Anybody else want to do something while he's doing that, or shall we continue?
Can I investigate the brazier more?
Yeah, sure. Like literally investigate.
I
What,
mean, I
like,
guess
what specifically would you like to do with it?
would I don't know. I don't know what specifically. I guess I don't really think this through.
Okay.
I
Like, so
returned to
you
my
approach
previous
the
position.
brazier. It's got green flame. Vaguely
He
reminds
stares
you
deep into
of
its magics.
Acquisitions Incorporated. Yeah. You feel a desire to dip all your favorite items into it.
I don't know about that. Not quite that desirable. I guess I'll just stare at it.
Okay.
I'll like warm up by the fire, even though I'm invisible right now.
Nice.
Okay, so right, ghost busting time.
I'd say so.
Does busting
Should
make you
we?
feel good?
So should we go the
Yep.
other way, or should we try
Dr. Feelgood.
attempt to go past this guy?
I don't even want to pass like in front of that thing. Like, let's if we can avoid waking it up and just fuck with a ghost, that'd be fine with me.
Okay, so let's get out then.
Alright, so both of you make another stealth with advantage as you leave the room.
This will be disadvantage, but we know what it means.
Yeah.
14.
14. Mr. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me harder.
Oh,
Oof! Fuck me, Amadeus.
Goddamn, finally. So the statue's been having to do perceptions with disadvantage
yeah.
and
Yeah.
rolling really bad.
Yeah, I think we
But
kind of assumed.
it finally managed so that you see, but
No,
you are
Thok is like
invisible.
Thok's pulling on the door, and he's just like looking back and grinning at the empty box. And but as he's pulling the door open, you just hear like,
Yeah.
as it like creeps open, and he just remembers that he forgot to like run his fingers through his hair and smear the hinges.
Awesome. And you look back and you see like that big black, like dark gray, almost black statue kind of like start moving towards the door, just kind of like lumbering over towards it. I don't know what its move is actually. Where is it? Here we are.
Oh, shit.
Is be what? So it was there. So it'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I guess it would, at this point, it's going to like basically run into you, Thok.
It's like I imagine its run is the room.
Yeah. So it's just, it like tries to move into your space and comes up against resistance.
If I hear it moving up, can I move back a bit?
Yeah, sure. But we should all do an initiative, I think, as it, because it is a construct, so like technically it doesn't even have eyes. It just knows something's in its way at this point. So let me
Colin.
pop up the thingy. Yep.
Oh, so
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll initiative real quick, but I have a thing to give it disadvantage on its attack. It's
Okay, that's cool.
yeah. Oh, nat 20.
What did it roll?
we're not have to worry about
10.
Oh,
You have a thing.
this, yeah.
Yeah. when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction and oppose disadvantage on attack roll. I must be wielding my shield, and I am.
Yeah, that's very cool. Very cool.
Is it?
It doesn't turn uninvisible either, right? Because it's not attacking or casting a spell.
No, none of this has
Nope.
turned you guys uninvisible. Basically, it's just gonna have
This is what-
disadvantage anyway.
I just get like bumped into, and then invisible patch like jumps in front of invisible me with a big ass shield
Yeah.
and just smushes us both against the door, and we're like, "Ah."
Did everyone roll?
I do.
I rolled a 9.
Oh shit, this is
Patch
initiative.
rolled a 21.12.
Okay, and I'm gonna put this guy. I guess I should add Ooooooo and the.
Wait, there's 2 of that dwarf on the initiative.
Which dwarf?
We should probably be squared.
Oh, the
The big golem
golem
guy.
Yeah, there we go.
We should be scared. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, there should only be one. But I'm gonna add Jacqueline.
He's all, no, that's right. It attacks twice.
Oh, Jacqueline got a nat 20.
Oh.
Her
Alright.
guard. And
Take this thing down.
Of a character
Barely beat out my
sheet.
math 20.
Alright, Goblin Bodyguard gets her 5. Og and Oob work as a team, so I'm just gonna use Oob as the initiative. Even though I think they have, oh no, they're not the same. Okay, yeah. So Ov and Oogt will go at the same time. All right, everyone's in there.
Hey, hey, Oobed.
Okay, so we can sort. Boom, boom. All right, so Jacqueline's first.
And surprise round, since Jacqueline and I got nat 20s.
What do you mean? That doesn't.
That's not okay.
That's
Got
not how it works. No.
Sorry.
The surprise round's like it'd be
We have
like
to
if you're
actually
having
surprise them.
like if you set up an ambush or whatever. It's more arbitrary. It has nothing to do with rolling a nat 20.
Oh, got it.
I think that's from the Marvel game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Jacqueline is like, I told you. He's alive. He's alive. Quick.
Right.
Og, Oob, get in there. Help your friends. And she's going to back up, I think. Actually, what's her range on her shit here? So she has like a brace of daggers around her, down her back. So she actually has like 6 daggers on each side of her back. And she's going to make some range attacks. So you just see like her like start whipping daggers at this thing. And she has a 20-foot range, 5, 10, 15. So she's going to back up 1 space and then just start throwing daggers through the doorway. However, she doesn't see you, Thok, or Patch, so misses may end up hitting you guys because she doesn't actually see either of you. She's just tossing daggers at this giant statue. All right. And
well, I won't be calling her misses.
She's going to be making 2 range dagger attacks. There's 1 and there's 2. Wow, look at that. Brutal. 1d20 plus 5. She rolled 2 3s. All right, so both of her dagger attacks miss. Or rather, they hit this golem and just kind of like clang off to the side of it. They don't manage to do enough to do any kind of like damage to it. And then after
Gotta go for the joints.
Yeah, so she like backs up, throws her 2 daggers, and then just like continues backing up because she'll probably go back to like here. All right, and then it's Patch's turn.
Yay.
You could go at this thing, or you could see if us
Yeah,
going
so
out the door
because you're
has any effect.
invisible, this thing has no idea you're there. I would give you advantage on your attack for sure. I think that's
Nice.
how it works anyway with invisibility. No, it doesn't say that it does, but
Oh.
I would give you it anyway.
Yay! Thank you.
Unless it's like, I'll look it up in the compendium. But I think you would, I think it does. I don't know. Doesn't matter. You have an advantage if you do an attack. Okay, it's a condition. Here we go. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage. The creature's attack rolls have advantage.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel.
Ooh.
So that is a spell. I know that'll take me off of
Yep.
invisibility.
Yeah, and it's a bonus action, which is cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So with that, it should only be targeting me.
So what do you say? Like how do you compel this creature into a duel? Like obviously I'm gonna let you do it, but I just want to know. You have to give me something. Give me the fluff.
Is that all I've got? Nah. Just wait till I take you down.
As you appear behind him. Your catchphrase.
Yes. Thank you. I'll go for
Animate
that.
protagonist go. Okay,
Yes.
so he
Nothing
must make a
personal, kid.
wisdom saving throw.
And or does it say it here? Oh, okay. 13. Perfect.
The spell ends if you attack another creature. If a creature friendly to you damages it or casts a harmful spell on it. So everyone if anyone else attacks it, then it'll end the spell, or if you
Yeah.
attack something else. Okay.
If
But
it's a
essentially,
cheat, I'll like yell out
yeah.
that let me handle him kind of thing.
Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, so it listens to your awesome roar of being coolness, and then turns around to face you, and like probably has, because it's like a dwarf statue, it probably has like a hammer and a shield, and it'll just like bang its shield at you, and then let's see. I'm gonna make the wisdom save. What's your 13? Okay.
Yeah, not too much. So let's hope.
Does this count as a charm? No, it's compelled. All right, here we go. Exactly 13, but you let me force you to fluff it, so you can duel it. I'll say he's like, because it's a dwarf. It was some other statue, it would be like, but because it's a dwarf statue, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna duel this fucking paladin. Somehow the dwarves who infused it with magic have managed to like instill a bit of that like dwarven like personal pride into it. Nice.
Pride.
And that was
better for me.
that's only been your bonus action.
Yes, I love it.
I love it.
With that, I'm gonna smite it.
Be right back.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Don't you have to hit first or whatever? You like hit and then you expend spell slots
Oh,
to
right,
do
yeah.
extra damage or whatever. I think at least that's how it worked when I played a paladin last.
Oh, nice. 22.
Nice. Oh yeah, and then everyone gets to see your amazing sword too. So 22 for sure hits. And let me just check here too.
Yeah, so now you can activate that smite, Isaac.
Nice.
And you also you notice too, like as you go to hit it with your sword, if because your sword is magical, it manages to like cut through this thing, but you think that like a sword that wasn't like a magical weapon would
Oh.
probably have a hard time doing damage to this thing. It appears
Yeah.
to have some kind of resistance against non-magical weapons. All
I
right.
guess I'll also like yell that out to the others, kind of thing. Like only magical weapons can hit it.
I'm gonna let me set up its health, but yeah.
Yep. And then I'll use Divine Smite at 2nd level, which is 3d8 with the upcasting.
Nice.
15 radiant damage.
So it took the -7 for the slashing, and let me just check radiant. And then how does your smite work? Like, what's your smite fluff? Like, what does it look like?
Could I like whisper it under my breath kind of thing, and then kind of send it to you, and if you guys want to see it kind of thing, whatnot, or do I have to say out loud?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it would have some kind of visual effect, but if it doesn't, then that's fine. You can send it to me.
Okay.
Like when my character would smite, it was like a fist would come down from the heavens and like punch the dude in the
Oh,
face.
that's what you mean. Okay, got it.
So
I thought you were saying
I'd
like
hit
as
with
like
I'd
just
hit
like
with my hammer, and then after the hammer hit, I'd cast the divine smite, and then basically like a big fist would just like come and punch the dude in the face behind like wherever my hammer hit, a massive fist would just hit them, made of like
oh,
light.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, no, I guess in that case, I think it'd probably be like after like I finish slicing it down kind of thing, I'd like do like the classic samurai wipe the blood off the blade or attempt to, and then like a blade of light as I'm like standing up.
Out of
Like
like the slash mark.
yeah,
Oh, that's sick. All right. And you said it was radiant specifically?
yes, radiant.
All right. So it appears to take that radiant damage fully.
Nice.
That's sick. So you cut like a quick crack on it and it looks down and it's just like what the fuck? That was some bullshit. And then all of a sudden it like bursts out with this light. Does like way more damage than I expected. That's sick. Cool. And then do you have? I think you still have movement.
I guess in that case, I'll move to the other side, kind of blocking him from the door, and
Okay.
getting a little closer to Thok. That way, I can still use a reaction.
And
Well, I guess he'll still be
does
disadvantaged.
and
But...
you spent the spell slot, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So then it's gonna be Oogd and Ob's turn, and they heard Jacqueline say, "Get in there." So Oogd and Ob are gonna get ready to charge at the golem. I know that you, Isaac, had said to the party, like, let me duel this thing, but Oog and Obt don't speak common. They only
Understandable.
speak goblin. Yeah. So just an FYI. Now, where are their character sheets? Oh, I didn't pull it up. Too many character sheets. I got like 7. Alright, and they are goblin skirmishers, which means they have... Ooh. So they like... Oh, wait, actually, what's their movement? This is funny. 30, okay. So you see Og and Oob like move over to the door. And then like they see the golem. and Og and Oob are like, maybe we'll just shoot from back here. So they go to like they have their javelins in their hands and they're like, yeah, let's charge in there. And all of a sudden they see the golem. They're like, maybe we should just throw these.
Of course.
And they're both gonna try and throw their javelins at the guy. All right, so that is range 30. Okay, perfect. So one from Oog, one from Ob, and 11 and 16 will both hit. Yep, that's right.
Nice fucking shots.
However, they're
Fuck.
they don't have magical weapons. And
All right.
so both of their javelins hit this thing, appear to do absolutely nothing, and then fall to the ground behind it. And as far as you can tell, the golem literally didn't even notice. Meaning your compelled duel might still be active because this thing is completely immune to their attack. So like theoretically it actually says if a creature friendly to you damages it. Now they didn't
Oh, yeah.
damage it, so technically your compelled ghoul is still active. They did no damage at all. Hilarious. Okay. Then after them, Arzex. Are you there?
Yep.
Out of this door behind you comes Spoopy Ghost Man,
Oh god.
who seems to have a vendetta against you, apparently. Or you just
Yeah,
always
it
happen to
could-o.
be in exactly the wrong place at exactly the right time.
I look him in the eyes like, yeah, you fucked up getting inside me, bitch.
Awesome.
Phrasing.
That's not.
I know how I phrased that, and I'm not gonna rephrase it.
All right, so he's gonna float right up next to you and then give you
Wait, that's a race.
yeah, and then he's gonna
Yay.
touch you on the butt.
Oh.
Oh
fuck.
no.
It's okay.
Phrasing.
You'll be working on this in therapy forever.
Yeah, so it looks like you remember last time when he was gonna possess you, like put his hands on you,
Yeah.
and then like you went to scream and he like crawled down your throat. So he goes to like does like the same move, but then realizes that like he can't actually like possess you again because it hasn't been a long enough time. So instead he just like channels like this like energy into his hands and touches you on the shoulders, and you will take some as a damage. Oh, we'll see. Withering touch, so a 23 to hit. I'm assuming will hit, and that's oh my god, 23 necrotic.
Sweet Lord.
I'm glad I healed you.
Yeah, thank God. I'd be dead.
How far did he move? He moved.
Oh, you ghost
5,
bitch.
10, 15,
Oh,
20,
you fucking prick.
25. Yeah. And then yeah, he'll probably just stay there and keep his hand on his shoulder, like it's okay, little buddy. You'll be with me soon enough.
Oh, I'll make your life a living fucking hell, you ghost.
He just grins. He's like, yeah, I hope so. I hope the best for you. And you can see he's carrying like a leather bound, almost looks like some kind of skin book under one arm now that you didn't notice before. It is then the golem's turn, who has been compelled to dual patch. Now the golem is not at the threshold for that. Oh wow, that's cool. I just apparently I should have made him. He should have had advantage on your compelled duel because he has magic resistance.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter. Okay, so he will make 2 slam attacks against you. So he has that big hammer, and he's gonna try and hit you, like slam you with it twice. First one, 24 to hit for
Unfortunately, yeah.
13 bludgeoning, and it's magical, if that matters.
I don't think so.
Okay. Second roll. Damn, another 24 to hit for 16 bludgeoning. So a total of whatever
29?
29 bludgeoning, yeah.
Oh, hey, that's cool. Wait, no,
Yeah.
not cool. I got hurt.
Oh, it's exactly half.
Yeah, exactly.
That's hilarious. All right, and that was them. So now it's Thok. Now, so Thok, if you like, you obviously see what's happening with Patch and the Golem. However, if you want to know what's happening with Arzix and the Wraith, you'd have to make some kind of check because it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's kind of quiet and
I
behind a
imagine
corner.
there are troops from over here that's just like, no, don't touch me there.
Yeah, you just hear him like screaming at like I'll see you in hell, motherfucker, and he's like sitting just like around the corner. Don't touch me.
Yeah, but
Ah!
either way, I just saw Patch take like 2 fucking knocks straight to the dome, and him looking a little bit like,
Yeah,
I don't know. He's like, he's a little off his game here.
that was some
And I was like,
big
I'm just gonna
slams.
be like, you sure you got this, bro? And I think I might have to. I think I might have to hang around to help him. So
I know it says
yeah,
flesh golem, but he's actually a stone golem purposed because a stone golem would just kill all of you. I had to find the weakest golem, but for the
Thank you.
intensive purposes of this, he's made of stone. Oops, I didn't mean to click that again. My bad.
it's stony flesh. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let me go ahead. Holy shit! Did Patch's attack do like anything to this motherfucker?
Yeah, it did 7 slashing, and then an additional 15 radiant. Like, I'd
And only
say
magical items
maybe
can hurt it.
somewhere between like a fifth and a quarter. If that's helpful. Also, I think it's funny that how every episode brings up that corpse of the dwarf under the pile of rocks and yet never investigates it.
I can't get down there.
We all have rope, fool.
Yeah, but last time he did a bet. Didn't you like fail the athletics or?
Oh, did you do a
That was
bad?
Patch.
Me,
It might have been me. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
well, at least by the river or
And-
that little water thing.
You're also invisible, Thok, so you would have advantage on attack rolls. I want your
mean-
sword, Patch. I want it. Give it
I
to
totally
me.
forgot
This-
that I
This
could've
this
had him
fucking
attack.
golem looks pretty fucking sturdy. I really kind of wished we had left the room while we were invisible, but
Hey, you're the one who got caught.
That's true.
I mean, technically the door got caught.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah, the door got caught.
We still could have left, like it didn't see us.
It
All right,
caught up to you. It caught up to you.
I mean, for all it knew, it was stepping in like a grease pile. I don't know.
Yeah, like
Let's,
its attacks would have been a disadvantage essentially to try and attack you. But then if you guys fucked off, it wouldn't have no reason to know where you were or whatever. Yeah.
God damn it! And then Arzix is next. Then we got. Okay, all right. I feel like we're gonna end up having to split the party between this fucking golem and the fucking wraith. It's exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm going to gather the 2 javelins that are in front of me.
Nice.
I'm going to dip them in the pit,
The pit.
in the brazier.
Oh,
the
like
green
you're
brazier.
gonna move
Yeah.
around. Okay. So, when you put them into the brazier, you can see that like the flames like wrap around them and don't appear to be doing any damage to them. And there is like a little bit, some of the flame from the javelins is like, is getting almost like absorbed by the javelins, and the javelins start to glow green a little bit. Roll Arcana though,
Gotcha.
or yeah, I think Arcana is the only one that really makes sense here.
Why was I so afraid of rolling Arcana before?
I don't know.
Oh, well, that's why.
That's okay.
I mean, it's
That's
better than my investigation.
yeah. 13's not bad for what you're trying to figure out, but basically, so you won't get the full kit and caboodle, but essentially you can tell that anything placed in the brazier requires at least a minute to kind of bake.
Oh, gotcha. Like it has to stay in there.
Yeah, like if you were to pull them out too soon, whatever, they wouldn't get the full effect of whatever the flame is like infusing them with. So yeah, you would have to leave them in there for approximately a minute for them to gain the effect of the brazier.
Okay.
But
But I don't have to be holding them for them to do that, right?
Correct. And
Okay.
because you only got the 13, though, you're not 100% sure what the brazier does yet.
All right. And so I'm gonna go ahead and leave them sitting in there then.
Yeah.
And
so
I am going.
If you want, I'll put a thing on it. So basically, at the end of your turn, every time I'll put like a number, so it's been one turn essentially, and then when it gets to 10, then they're baked. If that helps.
Sweet, thanks.
Yeah,
that helps. All right, and just for my own health's sake, I'd like to go the rest of the distance that I can to this door. Hopefully,
yeah.
that should be at about like what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's 30 basically to the door.
This one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go to
And
that
then,
one.
And
that
do
door
I still have an action?
doesn't have a lock on it.
I was hoping so because it's an internal doors, but I was gonna roll the dice on it. All right. But and then do I still have an action to do something if I want, or did that burn up my
I'd let you have like a
real action?
bonus.
Okay, so I've got a bonus action left.
Which
All
you
right,
could
so
open a door with. I'm fine with that if that's what your intent is.
Oh no, with my bonus action, I'm going to try and give my man a little help here. Hold on a sec. Okay, equal to 1d4 plus your spell modifier. And I'm going to go ahead and throw him, because I have more of them than my level 2s, I'm going to go ahead and throw this at level 3.
Oh, at the at somebody.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, I wasn't pushing
all
the top.
good.
So yeah, I'm throwing healing word at level 3 at patch, and that will unveil me.
Alrighty. So then he would take the 7 plus 3, or sorry, 4 plus 3. So Patch, you heal for 7.
Yay! Thank you.
Cool. Then it would be Arzex. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. You didn't want to open the door, or you use your bonus action. I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm using my bonus action on that.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So I imagine he's still touching me.
Yeah, well, you're not grappled, but if
Yeah.
for theater of the mind, you have, or whatever, for coolness, he's just like kind of standing there with like his hands on his shoulders, just like, it's okay, little guy. We'll be best friends soon.
I kind of put my hands like on his head, like
You like reach
gently,
up,
like, on his head.
reach
Yeah,
way
like,
up.
oh, buddy, this isn't gonna end well for you. Even if I die, I'll be sure it won't end well for you. And then I look him straight in the eyes, and I cast Mind Spike.
Oh, nice. Now, I think technically it's disadvantage. Oh, it's a save. Never mind. Perfect. No, it would if you're in melee a ranged attack, but it's not. It's a save, so perfect. All right, so he's gonna make a wisdom save. That's some good damage. Where are you, Mr. Ghost Warlock? And Mind Spike. Oh yeah, wisdom
Gorlock.
save. I don't think he has anything for that. Nope. All right. So wisdom save, normal roll. Natural 1, motherfucker.
Nice.
I love it.
That's sick. So he takes 12 psychic, and psychic is one of the things one of the very, very few things that he's not, what's it called? Resistant or immune to.
And then I whisper, "Booyah, bitch."
Oh shit, wild magic.
Oh, no.
Roll that wild magic, motherfucker.
I think it's only ended well one time with that unicorn.
No,
But
it
it's
always
gonna end
ends well.
well.
He did
Second time right now.
levitation. It always ends well.
Uh-oh.
A 7. I was looking on the
We jinx it.
looking it up here. Path of wild magic, and it's sorcerer, right? Subclaw. Oh yeah, here we go. Wild magic. So wild magic search, touch chaos, spend luck, blah blah blah. And then what did you roll on your D100? Sorry,
A 7.
7.
Lucky 7, man. Come
Oh!
on, lucky 7.
No fucking way.
Oh no.
You cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Dude, that's so sick though for what you were doing. You're just like, this isn't gonna end well for you. Mind spike the guy, and then 3rd level Fireball on yourself.
I feel his heat, and I close my eyes, saying, "I'm coming, brother."
Holy shit, dude. Okay, so 20-foot
Coming.
sphere.
Nuked
Dex
him from
save.
orbit.
Okay, let's get this is sick, dude. I love you so much, dude. You don't even know. You're the best.
Oh, thank God. I was like,
Yeah.
I am like almost too close.
Oh, I want it on. What's it? Linger? There it is. All right. So it looks like the ghost, Arzex, and Hausch need to make dex saves.
I'm sorry, Hausch.
Do I have advantage for being around the corner?
I think fire like can just curve around corners.
Damn.
To be honest with you.
4 on my dexterity save.
Nice. Oh yeah, I guess
That tracks.
Mr. Ghost has to make one too.
It's nice knowing you, Arzex.
Isaac is dead. It was a pleasure knowing you guys.
Not necessarily. Oh, and of course the Ghost Warlock is a 21.
Bitch.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, natural 1. All right,
Oh.
Arzex, roll 8d6.
Oh. Please, I'll just get ones. Only ones.
That would be great. Just a wet fart of a fireball. Just. Oh, of course.
Oh, God.
26. Okay. So, oh, brutal. So you don't die instantly. That's good. You take the 6. The additional 20 doesn't go more than 31, so you're just down with 0. Hausch also is down with 0. And the warlock, the last thing you hear as you do this is laughter as he's just barely still alive because he made his save, so he takes 13. And he's just holding on with like a sliver of health.
I've heard a barely.
Yep. Oh, you're not at -20. You're just at 0.
Oh shit, got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, wait, can I use meta magic on wild magic?
I don't. What? I guess potentially. What were you gonna do?
I was about to say because I could either reroll the damage or reroll the hit to see if it does hit him for more, but
Yeah, it would potentially hit you guys for more.
no, yeah.
But
It
they're
would,
Yeah,
already
I'll just
there's
take
no
the
hit,
lumps.
so yeah.
I mean, I'm fine if you increase the damage.
Yeah,
mean,
the
you
only
guys are
issue
already
would be
down.
if you hit 11 more damage, you'd
You're
kill
good.
yourself instantly. But you could
Don't risk it.
potentially.
I'm gonna stay in critical condition and not in like body bag condition.
All right.
I'm not gonna risk it.
That was super cool, though. I really wish
That
you
was
It was
hilarious.
definitely super fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh god, it sucks that he rolled that high on a
I
save.
know. I feel I like this is one of those times where I'm like, ah, I wish I fudged dice, but I don't.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. Jesus. So a massive explosion just goes off, and you see like Arzex on on fire on the ground. Hausch is blown away by this, and this like barely distinguishable ghost with a leathery book that's like now kind of on fire around the corner. Jesus Christ. So this goblin bodyguard, he's just like, I must protect my queen. So he's gonna head, he's just basically gonna head towards Jacqueline. Maybe sees, he probably would see the ghost too, so maybe he'll actually, he's gonna run up once he gets to like here, and he saw the explosion. He remembers like that this warlock thing was what had attacked all and like killed his 3 compatriots, so he's actually just gonna like do a dash and get right, kind of like, I'm just gonna move you back, Arzex1, because he's gonna kind of like stand over your goblin body and put himself between you and Jacqueline. Okay. And then, of course, it's Hausch, who doesn't get to do anything. Poor Hausch.
I'm sorry, Hausch.
I'm guessing you're gonna... Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Okay. And then Jacqueline. Jacqueline... What should she do? Alright, let's see. Hausch, did you... I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was Thok. Someone like it, that like did a charisma on her. It was you, right, Thok? It wasn't Hausch or Arzex.
Yeah, much earlier when we met, when she was on her throne, I did a
Yeah.
charisma, and then actually, did I do one again when we were in the dwarven room?
I think it was. I think it was how. I'm thinking of Hausch doing the
A persuasion.
like on the like mushroom room people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna have her
that's
just
right.
roll here because she did a 1. Okay, so she's upon seeing this big explosion and both Arzex and Hausch getting like blown back from the fire, she's actually gonna like run up to Arzex because I rolled a 1 and try to stabilize him. Where are you, Mrs. Captain? Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah. 11. Okay, so she like grabs your. Where was she? She was oops here. So it'd be 15. She was 30. So then she's just gonna like grab you and drag you back. And as she's doing that, she's kind of like knocking all like the fire off of you, so you'll have like one past saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And then it's Patch.
Question.
Yes.
Does what's it called? Using my lay on hands, does that take an action?
I don't know.
I'll-
You'd have to link it. I think it does,
Oh
but
no,
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
it does.
You gonna go in a bush and lay on your own hand.
No, I'm gonna move over here. It's up to
I
house,
mean,
and
if I
that's
would,
still.
You would take a leaving engagement attack from the golem.
I'm okay with that.
All right. So as you leave, oh, I think a 13 misses you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
easily move out of the
Yeah.
golems.
And then it's not within. I didn't move out of the 30 range feet, so it will still
It's still compelled to
be
duel you. Yeah. Perfect.
correct. Yeah, and then I'll do a lay on hands. And you recommended I just do one, just so that way they can be up and about. Is that right?
It kind of
Instead of
depends on situationally, but like you want to definitely keep like enough to just like pop people up at one, especially when it's like
okay.
a wizard, because he's just gonna get smashed anyway. Like either
Okay, then
you're like dumping a bunch in so they can take a whole hit, or you just pop people up at one. Yeah, it's situational, but that's what I do.
okay, I'll do that. I'll just give him the one,
Nice.
so he can get up.
Nice. Yeah, so he immediately like wakes up and is back awake at 1 health.
Hmm. And I guess with that,
And
I will
what do
move.
you do for your lay on hands? So House is like on fire a little bit, laying on the ground, unconscious.
I'll like pat him down a little bit. I'll like put a hand on his chest and be like, "Your fight's not over yet. Get up."
Awesome.
Nice.
As I give him that one hit point.
And House, you
Patch?
open your eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Welcome back, House.
I thought you were my mom.
That's a first.
She was making turtle bread.
Oh, nice.
I can make you some turtle bread later, buddy.
Inspiration.
I believe I already have one.
Oh. You said, why do you always do this to me?
Ooh.
I give him I give you so much inspiration. Why didn't you use it on that saving throw? Oh wait, it was only a +5. It wouldn't have worked.
yeah, no, that happened last time too. He was like 7 under, and so it wouldn't have mattered. And I was just
Yeah.
like, ah.
The thing is the advantage just typically ends up about being a +5 statistically, and I personally like the +5 as a player better, because then it's like it's guaranteed.
Well, yeah, I know. I like the idea of knowing exactly what to expect when you're adding it.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a little bit of like more tension when you're doing
the other problem
whatever, but
is that there's so many ways to get advantage and disadvantage that it just becomes almost pointless at a point, because you've already
it becomes a
got one of
toggle
those.
switch.
Yeah,
it just becomes like a toggle switch that's like on and off, on and off, on and off, and on and off.
well, you never have an opportunity to use it because you already have advantage from something. Right?
Oh yeah.
By the time you guys are like level 12, you'll just always have advantage. So it's nice that it allows you to use it in addition to. Sweet. I guess you still have movement and bonus, Patch.
Yeah. I'm gonna move back a little bit just that way I'm still in the doorway.
Oh yeah. Kind of
can
like
I
blocking it,
yeah. Yeah. Can I motion to these goblins to not attack the golem, I guess, since they'll just be useless? And to try to kind of go over there to do something, like help or whatever?
since the only person who speaks Goblin, I guess there's Jacqueline and Arzex. Jacqueline and Arzex both being either dead or, well, not dead, dying or busy. You could do like Persuade,
Oh.
I
partially
guess.
dead.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I totally forgot about that. Thank you. Could I do Cure Wounds or wait, is Cure Wounds the
I think Healing
No,
Word.
it's I don't have Healing Word?
It's the best spell ever.
Never mind.
Okay, but you wanted to like you can still do like a Persuade to try and like convince Oogt and Ob not to attack the golem. I mean,
Yeah.
realistically, I don't think they can actually attract it anyway, but yeah. Then at least they know not to. If you
And
could speak,
just
it'd be
straight,
easy.
or
But
would it be
yeah.
disadvantage?
No, like it wouldn't even require a check if you could talk.
No, but you said a Persuade. Would it be at disadvantage since I don't speak and I'm just kind of motioning, or would it just be
Nope,
straight?
just straight.
Okay.
Like you wouldn't have to make the check if you could.
Oh,
if
wow.
they could talk. Yeah, no, they totally get it. They're like, oh yeah, sure. Leave big scary evil kill us in one hit guy to you. No problem, Mr. Paladin. We're gonna the fuck out of here now. Absolutely, yes, sir, sir, yes, yes, and the other things, yes.
Oh,
We're yes. Uh
question.
huh.
Do you have to drink a healing potion to get it? Or could I, if I were like to throw it at Arzex, would he heal? Oh wait,
I
you
think you
regain
have to.
2d4 plus 2 when you drink. Never mind.
Yeah, you would have to drink it. I could see that, but you would be
Oh
very
no, it's fair.
specific. Yeah, maybe if you were like a sponge person, I could see
Arzex, are you his sponge?
like you'd have to make like a nat 20 athletics, and the bottle like lands in his mouth and just pours down his throat. I can see it happening.
Can I use my bonus action to do that if I get that 20?
Yeah, sure. It seems like a great waste of a potion to me.
You
Absolutely.
could just toss it to him, and since he's awake, he can take
Oh,
it on his turn.
Arzex
Is he
isn't
awake?
awake.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
Arzex. I thought
Yeah.
you were. Yeah, but Arzex is around the fucking corner, isn't he?
No, he's
Oh,
like
they moved him. That's
yeah.
right. Okay.
Jacqueline's been dragging him away from the wraith while her favorite guard of all
Oh,
time
okay.
attacks it.
Okay, so Jacqueline's got him. Okay, never mind then. Arzex, you're okay.
No, yeah, I should be fine.
That was definitely
And
the
if I'm not, then
coolest
it's suddenly
wild
not my
magic.
problem anymore.
Tutsu.
Chichiru. All good? Okay. Oogt and Ob
Yeah.
are like, alright, yes, Mr. Paladin, we will definitely not fight that giant scary thing. And they'll go over to where Jacqueline is. And oh, I guess I should note how far that movement was. They were there? Or they were one down? There? Okay.
I think right there, yeah.
Yeah, 25. So 30. So they're going to go up on the other side of Jacqueline, and they will pull out short bows and try and shoot some arrows at the wraith, which doesn't seem like the greatest idea, but it's something. It's something. They're like, we're heroes! Woo!
Loving
One
it.
and two. Ooh. So Oogt, it's like, I got this, I'm the hero. Fires, complete miss. Then Ob, like, it's like, for the queen. For that sexy druid lady with the gigantic titties. And puts all of his concentration into this one shot. And manages to shoot what barely remains of this ghost warlock, who has a armor class 12. So that definitely hits. Come on. No. Oh shit. So the arrow flies perfectly, and it like everything that Ob had, all of his skill goes straight into this arrow, and it flies directly through the eye of the wraith. But unfortunately, he's resistant to non-magical piercing damage and only takes
5
5 of that 9. He had 9 health, so
Oh,
it would have
Oh, what a
perfectly killed
dick.
him if he wasn't a ghost. But like, damn, Ob, that was some skills. He's just, even though she's not here, them titties put in work. It is then the Ghost Warlock's turn. Who's like, I have 4 health. This
Wait, what
is
about me?
not good for me.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot.
What do you mean? You
Nah.
literally just went.
Trying to get that second turn.
Yeah, worth it. Okay. What's the plan, Mr. Ghost? Okay. Well, he only really has one choice with this much health. He's gonna reach down and grab this goblin. Jacqueline's
God.
favorite.
He really likes goblins, doesn't he?
Yeah.
No, yeah,
And
it's a fetish.
that goblin is going to make a wisdom saving or a charisma. Yeah.
My question is that goblin a minor?
This
Because
one?
then this makes it worse.
Well,
Yeah.
none of these goblins are minors. Except the ones that were jumping
Yes.
in the water over here.
In both senses,
Oh.
or
Oh, okay, that's
Well,
what you meant.
so as far as age, only the ones over here jumping in are minors. As far as
the only the dead
career,
ones are minors.
none of them are minors as far as career. Okay, not the goblin skirmisher, it's the other goblin. Is the goblin a bodyguard? And he makes a charisma, which is -1. Oh yeah, okay. So the ghost like opens the goblin's, reaches down, opens his mouth, and then you see the more moss get like sucked inside of this goblin. He's just like standing there like shaking. And then he like turns around and looks back at Oog and Ob with a fire in his eyes. Can I use for that?
You body stealing bitch. I say from whatever ethereal realm I'm in now.
Yep. So you're down. But Jacqueline's pretty sure she just watched him get possessed for sure. The other two, I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's the golem's turn, who's like, "Hey, get out of my room." Oh wait, Patch isn't in the room, but he's compelled to duel him, so he'll, because he can still reach you from here, he'll still come and fight you.
Oh, so he's stuck in that room.
Alright, so 2 slam attacks. Oh no. That's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll remember next time.
Oh yeah, it's all good. If I could do something about it now, I would, but 19.
No, I wasn't expecting you to.
Yeah, a 19 and a 25 Patch.
19 misses, 25 hits.
Damn, you have some serious AC, hey? 13 bludgeoning. Jesus, a 19 misses Patch, you guys. Don't fight him.
you got it.
And that's it for the golem. It's Locke's turn.
All right. So I want to go through this first door.
Yeah. Yeah, just a second. You just like are too good at this game, Thuck, or Kali. You never even get health point damage ever. Also, I'm gonna just change this while I'm thinking about it. I'm changing the clock to 2. Okay.
I'm just a whiny bitch and I keep on fucking hiding.
So
and I'm like, where did this motherfucker go? And I'm looking around.
in this room, there's like a bunch of like really old paperwork on a desk. You look around, you can't see. It looks like is like a spot on the desk that's empty where there would have been a book, if that helps. And then there's just some other paperwork around. And then there's also a chest.
A chest?
Yeah,
A chest.
like a chest. So there's like
That's
a
like a chest, man.
desk with a bunch of like papers on it, and like an empty kind of like rectangle shape in the middle. And then there's a chest in the one corner here. I don't know. Can you see it there?
No, yeah, I can see it. It wasn't that I wasn't seeing it or hearing you. I was just kind of doing a little bit of internal struggle here.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So um man, you know what? The chest will be there. I've let my little green buddy down so many times, and I saw him
So
go around
many.
that corner and me go through the door, and I'm worried about him. And I
Yeah.
don't see this fucking wraith anywhere, which means he definitely made his way out. So I'm going out this other door.
So you go to. Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked on you. You go to open this door and realize it's actually locked.
Huh?
The
No,
chest it is.
no one ever unlocked this door. The ghost just went through the wall.
Wait, isn't
To the chest? All right.
To the chest.
So you pop open the chest, and inside is. You should be able to see it on the tooltip now. A whole bunch of coins.
nice?
Oh wow, a wooden pipe. This is
This is magic.
nice.
Got the gillyweed.
Oh, I
Read
can't
item.
copy and paste from this tooltip, can I?
I can send it to you if you want.
Could you please? That'd be great.
Yeah.
I'm on an annoying typing apparatus at the moment. But you know, it's in the back of my mind, I'm kind of feel like, well, you know, I tried, right? And then I'm gonna go ahead and throw my last mass healing word for go ahead and hit Patch, Arzix, and Hausch.
Do you have to see the targets?
I don't think so, but let me check, make sure.
So satyrs have advantage on fire or magic in general?
Magic in
No.
general, just any saving throw
Oh
against magic.
shit, that's sick, dude.
I have
yeah,
advantage.
they have to. I have to be able to see them, and nobody. I can't see anybody right now.
Correct. Yeah, that's sick,
But
dude. That's so sick.
is it the same for Bardic Inspiration?
I heard
They just have to be able to hear me. Can Arzix hear me from where he is?
Arzix can't hear you because he's unconscious.
So I wouldn't be able to give him Bardic Inspiration anytime he's knocked out.
Probably not, no. But I bet you Patch and Hausch could probably hear you.
Ah, fuck that.
Are you allowed to give yourself Bardic Inspiration?
It's any creature. It doesn't say other than yourself. It says, to do so, use creature. Oh no, it does. It says exactly that. A
Oh.
creature other than yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, I do it anyway. No, I'm just kidding. But I definitely load all this shit in my pockets, and I guess I'm running. I'm gonna make my way back through the other fucking door. Or wait, no, yeah, I can't. I can't pick a lock or anything. Or maybe I'll just be like.
You could like shoulder check it.
right, let's put some athletics into it.
I think it'd just be strength, straight strength.
Oh, just strength. All right,
Athletics
let's go
is
for it.
like, yeah.
Oh, it's
like
because I
it-
thought it was like a running heave into it or something. But yeah, let's
Sure.
do strength.
You explained it. I'll allow you. So I allow a lot of things if I get fluff out of it. If you want me to blow my load, you gotta blow me first. You
Okay, all right.
know.
Oh, we'll blow your load.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, all 9. Take all 9 of that.
Oh yeah, and as you like run into it, you realize like this is a heavy metal door that's attached to a like stone wall that withstood the falling of the top layer of the cavern. It's pretty. It would be even with like
All
a
right, I didn't make a
excellent
history check.
roll. It would be
Just kidding.
very difficult to blow this down.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, just for last attempt, I'm gonna be like, open the fucking door.
Okay. Sweet. Arzex, death save.
Death save.
You can whisper it if you want. I know some people like to do that. Ooh, that's a fail.
Ooh, fun. So that's one success and one failure.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
I got them in your. I'm putting them in your green
Got it.
spot there. Yeah. Goblin bodyguard, who is possessed, so he doesn't do anything. House. Uh-oh. I don't want. I have no idea what that is a reference to or pertains to. It's scary.
Oh. He gained health back.
What?
And he's moving. How's she muted?
I have no idea how he does that, but I believe him.
God damn it!
I knew it.
I did a second wind as a bonus action,
Oh, yes.
and then I'm moving up, and I'm going to do a medicine check on
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yep.
R6.
Nice.
My medicine isn't great, so here's hoping.
Hope for the best, prep for the
All right.
worst.
That'll count as a pass.
Nice.
Oh god, it'll mark that then.
Oh, yeah, you can do it on your sheet, right? I'm just doing it on the thing so I remember. Cool. Oh, you did, you whispered it, I see. That's,
Oh, my bad.
that doesn't matter. It kind of makes sense. It is a death save. Alright, then Jacqueline will look at you and be like, we're gonna get this goblin back to life, right? Right? She's gonna roll her medicine.
And I'm going to be like, yeah, Goblin Lives Matter.
Goblin lives matter! And we suddenly, it's dawned on us that we may be doing more harm than good. And it's wisdom for medicine, I think, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, that's a 6. Okay. So it's not a fail, only in that one would fail, but you are gonna, basically she doesn't make any progress. But she will try and drag Arzex away from the now possessed other goblin there. And make yourself useful. And then it's Patch's turn. Patch's turn.
Beautiful, and she moved him closer to me.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna move the 10 feet there and then
Yeah.
bring R6 back up with 1 hit point. as
Okay.
well with the lad hands.
And as you move out, Golem's gonna make a leaving engagement attack, which will hit for 17.
Okay. Hurts, but okay.
It hurts. Golem
Pretty bad.
hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Arzex is back
Back.
up. It's like, come on, little
Nice.
goblin guy.
Excellent.
You know you have more fight in you.
Arzex, you're alive.
I kind of cough up like soot. Oh god, it tastes like burnt marshmallows in my mouth. Is Ghost Guy dead? Tell me Ghost Guy's dead.
And you
Ghost
look
guy?
around and you see the like goblin like turn its head like all the way around and then like look at you.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I kind of flick the goblin guard off. I kind of like wipe the soot off me. Thanks, Patch. Means a lot.
Yeah.
Very paladin.
Uh,
You can have inspiration actually, Patch, for being very healy and tanky at the same time. It's like you're almost
Yay.
carrying this entire party.
question is, if I were to take a healing potion, is that be a bonus or
I think it's
full
supposed
action?
to be an action, but I'll let you do
Oh.
either bonus or action. It's dumb
Sweet.
because
Oh.
it's like I think it's an action to drink a potion yourself, but it's a bonus to feed it to somebody else. Which
Wait,
is
what?
like yeah,
isn't-
it's like a weird thing that has been like a thing forever. It's like a big discussion, but I'll allow either of those.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
I'll use my remaining bonus action to heal myself.
Nice.
Oh, that didn't do nothing.
Oh, weird.
Well,
Yeah, it didn't roll it, hey?
not at all. But at
That's
least I
odd.
know what to roll though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh
shit!
my lord!
So you get
Yeah,
10 max roll.
10 HP.
You've done this before. So
Sweet.
when you go to drink the potion, you like think about Lathander and the light from the room, because this room actually, this entire like cavern has those like gemstones that are like lining the top like they're stars. So
Mhm.
the whole place looks like you're almost under the ground, and all of those gems, as you like dip your head back to drink the potion, all of those stars like light up, and you like can feel the presence of like the thunder shining down on you.
You feel the
which is-
presence of Lathander shining down on you.
Exactly, and that's probably
Healed.
why you got the 8. Plus you got max roll. Whether or not, this all happened in your head or not is only for you to decide. Clearly, Thok doesn't think that actually happened.
Doesn't matter. I'm
But
the one who knows.
yeah, through
I'm
your
not,
eyes,
I'm not even watching this. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a dark room by myself
you're
with
just
a shit ton of coins.
yeah, just like you feel the light of the fan. Like you're just like
I just hear talking that somehow.
like Thok just goes invisible, steals all the loot, and has full health. Everyone else is fighting for their fucking lives out here.
I mean, I'm doing my job.
Nice. Are you doing anything else there, Mr. Patch?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back in place to stop. Oh wait, okay. So I noticed that, or you said I noticed that it seemingly can't leave the room, right?
Well, I didn't specifically say that, but you could roll something for it, sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe insight
Perception.
or
Oh yeah.
like a sciencey one. Intelligence, something with intelligence. Do you have an intelligence one? Like investigate maybe would be a good one. Or
Yeah.
insight could work.
I'll do investigation because I have. No, I guess insight would probably be more fitting. Insight. 13.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, it does seem hesitant to leave the room. However, you do think that if it can't leave the room, that your compelled duel might not compel it to just stand at the entrance. Like if you're no longer an available target, then your compelled duel might fail. But
Oh,
the
interesting. That makes
golem
sense.
does seem like it only interested in what's in this room. Like as soon as you left and were out of its reach, it just kind of like turned around and is looking for another target.
So if I were to move back,
Cool
would it be
story.
back? If I were to go back here, would it be back on target with me, or would he still be looking inwards?
Yeah, if you
I
had
guess?
done it in the same turn, then he would turn back around.
Okay. Yeah, I'll.
Yep.
I'm debating because if I take another hit, I'm probably gonna die.
You probably shouldn't take another hit.
That's a good point. I can always cast the spell again. Worst comes. I'll stay right there for now.
Okay. So the golem just
Like
turns around.
you know, as I like take the potion, I see Lathander giving me all guidance and helpful and all that. I'm like, I'll use this time to take a break.
Just like look at the golem. Give me 5 minutes.
Please.
I
He's
need a
not drink,
minute.
he's just drinking an orange juice and
Ref-
fucking
Fractal
putting
period.
his hands above his head.
Refractory period. Yeah, yeah. It's like strawberry drank.
Yeah.
Okay. So Oogd and Ob are pretty hesitant to attack their friend the guard. But he is acting super creepy. So let's see. I'm gonna make them do a roll. Ob will do whatever Oog does. Of course. Why wouldn't he? What do you think? Wisdom or intelligence? I'm thinking intelligence. Which weirdly they're better at than wisdom.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
17. Okay, so they understand that their friend the guard here has been possessed, and they're going to fire their bows at him. It helps too that Jackie had told them to come take care of him. All right, skirmishers. Let's do some short bows. Well, bam, and well, bam, and those are 2 misses. They shakily raise their bows, and the creepy fucking like it's like almost like what's that called? Like the dance pop and lock. So like the guard is like doing like pop and lock movements, and its head twisted all the way around when it looked at Arzex, and they're just like and they both fire wide. And they're like, Jackie, I don't like this. And now it is the Wraith's turn, who gets to do all his stuff while inside of the goblin's body. So he is like, that's 60 feet. Yeah, let's do that one. Because I already used that and that. Those aren't useful. Is anyone within 5 feet of it? Oh, house. So you need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Is it against a spell?
Yes. Whispering Aura. I don't know if it's technically a spell, but we'll count it for this because it's spell like. So this is where those like whispers are, like you just hear them in your head. Nice. Nat 20.
Sweet.
Nice.
You're like, get out of my head. Okay.
Get back here, Satan. Get behind me.
And then it's gonna start backing up towards the water.
Oh shit.
And yeah, that came from that guy
Remove
right there.
yourself, foul spirit.
Did I have an attack of opportunity on him?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Absolutely.
Sweet. Smack him with my stick. Or I'll use my horns.
Okay. Oh, just miss. It's 12.
Damn.
do corner. It would be easier on this one. It's 'cause it's square. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that now.
If you
Snap to corner.
I think left alt maybe.
There we go. That's fine. I just want to know where it. Yeah. Let's see, because it's got to be 20. Basically, I want it to origin at a corner and go 15 and linger. Okay, I forgot to do linger though. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, perfect. All right, so everyone in that square needs to make a. Where are you, Mr. Ghost Warlock? This is the Howling Void. This is that planetary lift where everything kind of like shifts your. Like there's like everybody inside, and then there's like a ghostly copy of them, like 30% shifted out of their body. And the entirety of that cube is filled with like horrific screams as if like hell itself has been unleashed for the next 6 seconds. So everybody inside of that area needs to make a wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 psychic damage and be frightened of the ghost.
Again, this is a spell, correct?
Yes. I think it's an ability, but I'm just going to count it as a spell. It's not actually a spell. It's an ability.
You
I want back
said
enough.
you said wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Nice. Good choice.
What am I aiming for?
At least it rolled a 2 and a 2 and a 1 on its 3d8, so it rolled like really bad damage.
DC 15. Well, I failed.
Okay. Noah, and then so Noah, yeah, Noah's back to 0. How you pass? I think that means you take half, or maybe not. You might not even take anything, and you're not
It's half.
afraid. It's half. Oh, it's right there.
Yes.
But you're not frightened. And then Patch, you fail, so you take the 5 psychic, and you're frightened of the ghost.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna post it, but basically you can't move closer to it, and I think you have disadvantage on attacks. But I'll link it right now.
Sounds right.
Okay.
Boom, boom, paste. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and can't willingly move closer. Okay, now Oog, Ob, and Jacqueline all need to make theirs. So Oog and Ob, wisdom. So that's Oog, that's Ob. Oh no! That should have been backwards. Oh well. Oog is like, I ain't scared of shit. Fuck you, ghost man. And he only takes 2.
Wait,
Minus
Colin,
2.
just curious.
Yep.
The source of its fear would be this ghost, right?
Yes.
Would my character even see it?
From where you are right now, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Maybe not, but but like if you move 1 closer, probably not. I'll check in a second, but give me a second.
Okay, got it.
I gotta do Ob here because he took the 5, and he's also frightened. I'm gonna put a thing on for that because I need to know. Where are you, Mr. Frightened Ob? You so scared? Yeah. Where's the scared token? Well, give him the brain. The brain is a good one for scared. Okay, and then yeah, I'll do Jacqueline, but first let's draw a straight line and see. So you're there. Oh, that's not a line. It goes right through the corner. So I don't think. Oh wait, I gotta go snap to center. There we go. Let's try that. Yes, I don't think you'd see him at this point, but you would have still been scared by the. You're frightened of him, but if you can't see him, then you don't have to have the disadvantage. You just
Sweet.
can't willingly move closer to him. Okay, And then Jacqueline needs to make a wisdom save. Come on, Jack. You can do it. Nope. Jacqueline takes 5 and is also frightened of Mr. Ghost. She's like, not again. Ah, I can't do it again. I can't have him in my mind again. No. I just can't. It was too much. Okay. Golem. It's like, where the fuck is everybody? Alright. He's just gonna go back to his spot and stand there again. Seemingly lifeless. He like goes back and kind of like retains the same position that he was originally in.
And those javelins are still cooking, eh?
Oh yeah. That's on Thok's turn. So now that's Thok's turn. Did I miss it last time? Maybe I did. We'll go to 4.
I think so.
Okay.
All right. Oh, because I was in the other room, I think. All right. So now I'm just gonna use all my movement to like run straight through both of these doors and out and to meet up with the party out there.
Okay, so if you move through this space away from the golem, it would like wake up and try and hit you. So you'd have to take the leading engagement unless you have a way to avoid that, or a way to be like invisible to gain like a stealth, or yeah. Basically, if it can see you in this room, it's gonna try and attack you as you run by. But if you get
Can I
back
use
out,
acrobatics to like? Can I use acrobatics to just like knee slide past it?
that's pretty cool. I guess so. Like, cause that'd be essentially like same thing as like a dex save instead of it attacking your AC. So I guess if you pass the dex save of say like because the problem is that I don't want this to set precedent because then you could do this all the time. But I like
Yeah.
this one time. So yeah, you go ahead, do a dex save to like dodge it, and then if you fail, then it'll be able to attack you.
All right.
But I like that you like describe shit and try and get bonuses. That's what everyone should be doing. That it's great. I'm much more willing to give you guys things when it's like cool, you know. It's so cool. Do it up, mon frere. My friar. Oh shit. Yeah, so you like run out of the room and do like a
Yeah,
knee
immediately
slide
like
right between his
immediately like
legs.
blast through these doors. Yeah, exactly. Like just trying to do like just a power slide by him, and
Mm-hmm.
then like hop back up on my feet right in front of this brazier, and then like run past the rest of the way through the door.
Yeah. And that you can see the golem like go to slam down, but by the time it like has time to react, you're already gone.
And then
And yeah, as soon as it leaves you leave the room, the golem just kind of like goes back to standing there.
all right, and then I'll use my bonus action to cast my last mass healing word on these 3 guys. Patch and Arzix.
Nice. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, 6 healing for Patch, Hausch, and Arzax.
Yay!
So come
Arzax
up while you can. It's not a lot.
Thank you.
he's essentially a yo-yo at this point.
Oh God, what happened?
Not again.
Holy shit. Oh God.
And it's your turn.
Tell me it's dead. Tell me it's dead.
And you look over and you can just see the guard cackling
Chaos
maniacally
bolt that motherfucker.
at the exit.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Nice. I really hope your numbers match. Because it could, like, you could kill the goblin and then it could chain to the ghost as it comes out. That would be the coolest shit ever.
Would be. Let's fucking go.
17 hits.
Oh.
You can't do it.
Oh,
You don't have it.
See spell description.
No, it'd be chaos bolt. Oh wow, but they do match.
Holy shit.
So, oh, that's mass healing word. Whoops. Chaos bolt. All right. So, it is going to be acid. So it's going to take so you have no choice. It has to be acid, which you takes
Oh, no, yeah, I
all
know.
5 of. And then when you roll the same number on both, it leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet of it. Now, that 5 acid wouldn't knock it down, but this is really cool, and it happened. So I'm just going to say, like, so the Chaos Bolt acid, like, burns a hole into the chest of the goblin, and you can kind of see, like, the ghost, like, inside possessing him. And then the Chaos Bolt, like, jumps from the goblin itself and continues to, like, in and hit the wraith. Ghost Warlock.
Nice.
So you may roll it again against the new target.
Let's fucking go.
If they match again, that'd be super cool.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god. Do you have inspiration?
Yes, I do.
Please use it.
I'm using it.
Excellent.
This
Like,
thing must
really?
die.
It has AC 12. Come on. Like,
Yeah.
there's some force of the universe does not want you to kill this warlock. I swear to God.
Apparently not.
Oh shit, 13. There we go. So, do you want to do cold or poison?
Yeah. Isn't he resistant to poison?
I mean, you can make a roll, I guess. I don't know what you'd roll.
I mean, I guess it doesn't
His
matter
strength.
at this point because 13 would, even if he takes half of that, he'll still be dead.
He's definitely resistant to acid. Not necessarily poison, but probably.
Yeah, in that case, I'll do cold.
Okay. And I will paste something here. And then I will laugh maniacally, as will he.
So you've been screwed either way.
Oh, immune, not even like, oh god, so that did nothing.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Vuya?
I'm gonna use my meta magic. Shit, which one do I
Oh.
use? When you roll damage for one spell, you can spend one sorcery
Oh,
point to reroll a
shit.
number of the damage dice up to your charisma
Yes. So you can change the damage type for this. Dude, Chaos Bolt with meta magic is actually really cool because you can always try and get that double.
Pulls the lever,
Yeah.
Kronk.
So he, like, looks down at the cold and the poison and it's just like, "Pfft, come on, you
I
suck."
fearfully look him in the eyes and I'm like, no. Oh no.
Well, no, it doesn't matter because you still hit. It's just the damage.
Oh, right, just the damage.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 16. 8 and 2. Cold or thunder?
I'm doing thunder.
Thunder!
Oh, really?
Thunder! And you see, like, as he watches you, like, shift the spell, so, like, both of those, the cold and the poison, hit him and do nothing, and then he looks at you, laughs, you look at him and are like, fuck your mom, and then you actually shift the energy of your spell in the room using your sorcerer's gifts that were inherited by whatever the hell one of your parents was we'll discuss that at some point, I suppose, and turn that into thunder damage and just blow him not only like apart but out of this this goblin with a big hole in him. And you can hear like him scream in agony as like whatever remained of his ungodly soul is like torn asunder into nothing. It's not that he died, it's that he's been erased from existence. And you can see
Get
like, yeah.
fuck nerd. I say as I kind of collapse.
Excellent. And this nerd is fucked. Let's put a big red X on there. Congratulations, you.
Like this thing's
Apparently,
going to the afterlife.
that was like the
so.
most intense rivalry ever. No,
Yes.
yeah. And so you watch as like he's screaming and like all of the ghostly form that popped out of the goblin, who's now just like laying on the ground breathing heavily, is like shredded apart and like disappears into nothing. And then you see the leather bound book that he was holding, and it just kind of like drops to the floor next to this goblin.
Nice.
Yeah.
As I collapse to the floor, I'm like, somebody might want to heal that guy and get the book. I need therapy.
You confronted your demon. That was like
Yeah.
one of the best rivalries ever. You and this warlock like had it fucking
I
out for
almost
each other.
drowned, and then this guy almost lobotomized me, then possessed me, then killed me.
Multiple
The
times.
Oh,
took twice. I guess technically once was my, my fault, but
And, like,
I ain't counting that.
Your dice are so fucking cursed against this dude. Like unbelievably cursed.
Oh, it all
That's
worked out in the
awesome.
end.
And that goblin that's laying on the ground is gonna do an up kick. Just be like, I'm fine. And he probably heard you about the book, so he'll just like grab the book and just like make his way. So he used half his movement to get up, 15, and then he'll do a dash. So he's just gonna like run up to you, Arzex, with the book. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, friend. No, thank
you
you,
for
and I'm
saving
sorry
me.
for blowing a hole in your chest.
Oh, it was worth it. Or 'tis but a
You'll get
flesh
that.
wound.
It'll get better, I'm sure.
And yeah, he'll like basically just hand you the book if you want it.
No, yeah. I'll kind of take a look at it, hold it in my hand as I start to sit up.
Nice. So yeah, on the front of the book is so it does appear to be some kind of skin, but you're not sure what. There's a map sewn into it. Now I'm gonna take just you to another page so you can see where this map leads. Oops, I took everyone.
No, bring me back.
No, I put us back. Yeah. Where are you, Mr. Noah? I just want Noah. Donk. Okay, so you should be on like the main map now, Mr. Noah. Okay, so this map indicates the location of a castle, which he has. It's indicated on the map as being Castle Vlad, and it is right here. Yeah. And that's apparently like where his master is. It also indicates that the Vlad's ex-wife, the Mansi Agatha, is in this location.
Oh, damn. They live a bit close to each other. That's gonna be awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, so Vlad's, and like if you can spend more time with the book later to get more info about the location / the people involved in it. It appears like this person is some kind of like high-powered like noble or something that used to work for Vlad and Agatha, who were like a powerful couple in antiquity, some like 1500 years ago, and had like a falling out. But Vlad is back. He's recently awoken. And he would like to take over the world or whatever vampires do in their spare time, and this guy has been kind of working for him since then. Yeah, and I guess more info would be you need to study the book, which you can do when, like, next time you guys have downtime or like a long rest or whatever. Just let me know.
Mhm.
All right. I'll
Nice. I
put you
closed the
back.
book and I'm like, I know where we're going next.
All right, where are you?
To a hospital.
Dragon.
Definitely.
Definitely the hospital.
Most assuredly.
All right. And then it's
I think
House's
my
turn.
lungs still have soot. Oh, yep.
So as long as no one enters the room, we can drop combat.
A note on that.
Yes.
Might I be able to wait, the six more turns, or like,
Yeah,
however
like
many seconds, and then what I really want to do is just like jam in there, grab the javelins, and just come back out.
Well, before you go in, I'd like to cast Invisible on you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't be jamming in.
Okay. Yeah, so you can make a stealth with advantage. He'll make a perception with disadvantage. Or you'll be able to just grab the javelins once they've cooked. That's essentially what the plan is.
Hello, everyone.
Yes. Like I was just gonna like wait for like it to be about a minute, to when now I know that I had to like wait till, and then yes to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so roll your
Damn,
stealth.
a whole lot happened in that 1 minute.
Yeah, that wasn't even a minute. That was
It always
like,
does. Yeah, it always
yeah,
like
it's
it
like
takes
20
like 3
seconds.
turns.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I have a disadvantaged perception set for you, and you can do your advantaged stealth. Okay. And then you're just gonna grab both of the javelins.
Well, I mean, if I'm invisible and
You
I'm
are.
like able to stealthily walk in there, I'm gonna grab both of the javelins and I'm going to drop my normal longsword in there.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I'm not going. I'm standing at the door.
Your longsword is just like a regular sword. Isn't magical in
Yeah,
any way.
it's just a regular. It's just the regular longsword that I have.
Okay.
Because I only had 1+1 sword, and the other one's normal.
So you've waited long enough that the javelins are cooked, and when you pick them up, you can tell that they've both become +1 javelins. Roll 2d12s. Actually, for that, because they're both javelins, it'll just be easier. Roll 1d12. We'll just say it counts for both. So for the next 8 hours, both of those javelins are now +1 weapons.
Wait.
Oh, sweet.
Do they stay as magical though?
For 8
Or
hours.
8 hours.
oh, okay, so it's temporary thing. That's cool.
Yeah, and that I guess I guess you make another Arcana as maybe you understand more about this thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's see. Something decent. You still don't really get it. It did a thing, but you're not sure what else it does.
Actually, you know what? For the moment, that'll actually be fine. I'm just gonna grab the javelins because the whole idea is I want. And do I need to make another stealth upon exiting, or am I
No,
still good?
as long as you're just like you run in, you grab them, you put the sword in, you run out. That's fine.
Okay. Well, then, upon coming out, I'm gonna call over Udanob, and I'm gonna like hold the 2 spears in my hand, like thrust into the ground as if I'm presenting them to them,
Oh, that's so cool.
and then I'm just gonna like nudge my chin up over, looking at Jacqueline, kind of like take these and go back to her side.
We're not gonna kill Jacqueline.
No. if I hear them say something that sounds like they're confused, I'm gonna turn over to Arzix and be like, "Hey, tell them they're gonna need these to guard Jacqueline for the
Nice.
next day or so."
So that when you do bring them these like glowing, clearly magical weapons and hand them back to them that were theirs, I'm posting a GIF in the agent chat. That's kind of how they act. But they'll take them and like nod at you and go and guard Jackin. Awesome. Mark Queen. Oh, and anybody who had fear of the ghost is now cured of that fear. Because
Yay.
it's dead. It's the dead. Plus, it's been a minute. Literally. Awesome. So, yeah. They're ready to
Oh
guard
man,
their
actually,
lady.
well, I guess maybe these were like invisible, like magical spears that just landed in front of them on their
Yeah,
own.
well, exactly.
Did my invisibility get lost?
No,
because
you're
I didn't.
still
Yeah, so
invisible.
but Arzex heard me, and Arzex told them like blah de blah. So
Yeah, they're
they
like,
just
oh
know
my
that like
god.
they've been like magically blessed by some god above with some magical spears.
Yeah, exactly. They're all confident, like, oh yeah, now we can definitely take that golem on. They definitely can't.
I think they
I
should
think-
try.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
they're pretty brave now with their sweet spears from God.
Come on,
From
Ganoob. Let's do it.
Oh,
Me,
no.
you, and 3 of us.
And they look, well, they don't.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, why not? Say it.
They understand that common.
Yeah. Only if Arzex translates. Well, I guess Jacqueline can translate. Jacqueline will
Oh,
be
I
able
mean,
to.
I'm here now.
No, they understand that shit. I'm just kidding.
Ooooooo. Patch wants you to form a
No, I don't.
a charging line with him.
Later. Not now. I want to heal.
Okay. Yeah,
All right,
you
guys,
guys
you
aren't
still got to be on the
in.
lookout.
You're not technically in combat. The swords are baked. That your long sword's baking in the fire. The golem's just kind of standing there.
Yeah, we still got to be on the lookout, guys. There's any one of these goblins could be the changeling assassin, and I don't want none of his smoke. So if Patch, I don't know, you seem to be able to sense ghoulies and nasties. If you smell anything funny, let us know, even if it seems like it's coming from a goblin.
I can let you know, but to my knowledge, I don't think my my divine sense will detect them.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep on looking for some way to try and pick this fucker out, but yeah, he's just. Let me just tell you this: he's really fast.
Like, how fast?
Like, probably smack you like 3 times before you notice he showed up in front of you.
I'm an idiot. I could attack twice this whole time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have extra attack.
Oh no.
Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry, call it.
No,
were you
that's
saying?
fantastic. I wasn't saying
Oh
anything.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's hilarious.
that's great to know. That's why you're supposed to be here.
Hey, I did my tanking and
Alright.
healing.
Oh Jesus. That was rough, man. That was you took some rowdy 2 hits there.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
that thing's a beast, man. Okay, so you took the cash, you took the rings. There's still
could
a.
I
a chess piece and a staff hung up on the walls of this room, but you guys haven't found anything else in there other than the brazier that's still on fire. But there's no immediate danger. Jacqueline is like, we should, if you guys are done looting that room, and she remembers like that you gave her the things back, the 2 fist stock. So she's probably at this point she's kind of like, you know what? Maybe I should just like, you know, like count my
Hedge my bets and-
blessings. Yeah. Maybe it's time to skedaddle. But then she also is like, if we leave now and we don't do something about this worm, it's gonna kill all these goblins here. So she's kind of like torn. But she knows that as long as this golem is stuck in this room, you guys should be able to do a long, like you guys could take a long rest and figure out a new plan for either getting these items, anything else you were wanting to investigate in here in the time being, and then figuring out what you want to do about the worm. Now, as far as the doppelganger is concerned, she seems very like non-concerned about it, but it's kind of weird that she would be, I guess, in a way. Like, she's just like, oh, whatever, assassins want to kill me all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe we'll dig more into that. Might I be able to wait another minute and then try to go into this room again while I'm still invisible so that I can get the staff and breastplate off the wall in addition to my sword?
Okay. So, are you're still invisible? How long does invisibility last?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 hour. Sorry.
Oh, an hour?
Oh shit! God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Concentration, obviously.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I wanted to use it while he's still.
okay. Well, I guess for each thing, so there's 3 things you want to grab. For each thing you want to grab, do a stealth at advantage, and I'll just do a single roll at disadvantage for the golem.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready. So just say which item and make your rolls as you do each.
Okay, closest to the door. I'll just say like, I'm going from the closest to the door. So my sword.
Yeah. I hear cool noises. Oh, you can have the next one for free for a nat 20. So you grab your sword, roll your. Actually, you can either have, instead of rolling the d12, you could just take 12 hours, or you can have the next stealth check for free.
Wait, 12 hours?
Yeah,
the D12 for magical.
D12 for the sword. So your nat 20 can either give you maximum time on the +1 on the sword, or you can get the next stealth check.
I'll go for the next stealth check. It seems the more realistic and
yeah. And give me another Arcana while take your sword out of this. Like,
you want me so badly to figure this out, and I'm just
well,
not gonna.
I feel like you're working with it. It should be. It's not that I want you to. It's just like,
no, yeah, I know.
Like,
so
you should be
was
getting
I doing
it.
This? I know I should be getting it by now.
Yeah, but that's fine.
This is a normal roll.
It's kind of funny because you're not. Yeah, it'd be normal. It'd be you're not good at Arcana, so it kind of makes sense that you just like, I don't care how this works.
Yeah, no, I don't. I just like, it works. It's fine. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. So roll your d12. How many hours that your regular longsword has become a +1 longsword? All right, so 9 hours. You now have that +1 longsword.
Sweet.
I will say that the maybe you like bump into it or something, but with your nat stealth, it doesn't alert the guard. But you believe that this brazier could be moved.
Oh,
Like it's not
So we
like
could put it on our
attached.
ship.
Yeah, it's not attached to the ground.
Okay.
And it most like even if you don't return it to HQ, Acquisitions Incorporated would probably want it back in their possession under some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. No, you're right. This definitely does seem like, I mean, even just in the sense of temporary, workings, this is it's definitely a commodity. All right. So for now, like you said, I'm gonna use the next one on grabbing the breastplate off the wall.
Okay, so the
And
breastplate, it has a gold dragon motif worked into its design. And it's like a fitted metal chest piece, worn with supple leather. It leaves legs and arms relatively unprotected, but it has really good protection for vital organs while leaving you relatively unencumbered. It is a medium armor breastplate, which may have magical effects if
well,
looked into. Like I say, it would count as a +1. You'd know that, but it may have other effects, I guess.
yeah, gotcha. Okay,
Right.
and then I'll roll the last one to try and grab the staff.
Yeah. Uh, 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 15's good. Okay. Again, so this is a. Let's see. Where's the? This one doesn't really have a description on it. Let's see. So at the top of the staff is like almost like a bear trap looking thing, and inside
cool.
of the bear trap there's like a hawk, and it's like, so it looks like it's like the like mid-flight this hawk has like been attacked by this big bear trap. It's definitely it's a +1 magic quarter staff. It's made of like, it's like light blue and has like white patches on it. Almost seems like it's like a cloudy sky. It kind of shifts as you're holding it. And again, it probably has magical effects, which would need to be researched, or a wizard could do a thing on it. And what are they called? Quarterstaffs are versatile, so they can be wielded in one or two hands. So once these are researched, I have I can send the thingies, but yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and you're good.
So then if I can after that, I'm gonna go ahead and make it out the room, and then I'm immediately gonna pass both of these items off to Pouch and say, hey, I want to check these out while we're taking a rest.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then I'm going to tell them about the brazier in there and what I know of its effects, and how, like, maybe we can come back by to remove it entirely and to deliver it to Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh yeah, or I mean, we could also put it on the train.
Well, shit, that's a pretty good idea too.
I mean, I guess maybe we have to check with Ac Inc. about that.
I mean, if it's, as long as it's in the service of Acquisitions Inc., I'm sure it's the same thing as if it's in their very grips,
As As my hordes person, I trust you almost implicitly.
All right. Well, for right now, I think that's good. But
Okay.
I'm worried about trying to go in there and grab that brazier on my own.
And a house as lore person, you have not heard of any mention of this brazier specifically, so either like HQ hasn't tasked you nor the previous people who were in Fandolin with getting this, as far as your knowledge. It would appear that they are unaware of it. However, that more research could be done as far as that
Yeah.
knowledge.
Well, even if we just keep it on our train for a while, then I can take a look at it and like try to learn how it works. We can all use it. We could. Oh no, that would be immoral. Never mind.
Oh well, I mean, just let me know what
Speak
you were
up.
thinking. That
Yeah.
way we could not do it. Make sure to
Yeah,
stay
exactly.
away.
We
From
want to make sure we don't do anything by accident.
Since when did we start doing
Want
things
to
by
persuade
moral
me?
Yeah. It's like the first time you guys have given a shit about morals.
Hey, well, I mean, I
I've
give a
been,
shit about goblins, but
Hey, I care about lives, okay? But our
I've been,
lives
I've been,
specifically.
I've been slowly caring more.
I mean, I could probably, if someone were to help me, I'm guessing me and someone else can probably take it out as long as we're invisible. Oh, persuasion. I'm persuaded. I'll do it.
Not you, House.
Oh,
What do I roll against that?
What was he at? Trying to persuade you of?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he asked me to try to persuade him to tell me what he
Oh,
was thinking. So I tried.
I would just set a DC for yourself, Hausch, and if that beats it.
Oh, well, 22 definitely beats that.
it's like, oh, my DC
Um,
just happens to be 23. Sorry.
I know, right? He's just got really high moral scruples.
I do have pretty high morals, but yeah, like you said, you're my horse person. We could like sell these magical items.
Oh, yeah, no, I could see why you would be conflicted about, something like that. And definitely I'm glad you brought it to my attention because I will Sanders be sick. Because,
Yeah,
that's definitely a
yeah,
point
it's
of worry,
something. Yeah, so that's just something that we want to keep people from doing.
but then I ask you, see any magic item that you have bought at any point at some point has been worked on by some other, person of magical origin who then made money off of the sale of said item. And so I would say, as maybe gray and ambiguous as the area may seem, it's actually probably already pretty well practiced. And after consideration and of course the careful deliberation I would take with Acquisitions Inc. before doing so, I'm sure it would be perfectly fine if
I mean, think of it this way: we're just selling weapons that happen to be magical when they buy them. We're not
Okay,
promising
well,
permanent magical weapons.
All right, nobody said
what
anything
if
about that. Now shut up.
what if we let people know, but then we have like a refillable payment option? Like you come back, pay a lower
Oh,
price, and get a
that's
Maybe
cool.
refill.
Oh,
baby, that you're speaking money to me. Like you're talking magic you're talking magic on
I
a
like this.
subscription
Yeah,
basis.
a
I have
subscription service.
I have no
terrible.
problem with this. Look. I'm upfront, Andy. All
It's
right,
like the
man.
Slurpee cup. You sell them the
Yeah,
sword, but then you sell them the ability to make it magical each time they come back.
Well, you give the sword away for free.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The
yeah.
sword's free. And maybe even
Yeah.
the first charge. But then that's going to have them coming back. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's genius. And it would have to be cheaper than a regular +1 weapon
We're already trying to find ways to undermine the economy, gentrify Fandolin, and install a crack sale business. Great, thanks, guys.
Oh yeah, we're terrible people.
This is exactly what an Acquisitions Incorporated campaign is about. Guys are
But
absolutely
aside,
nailing this.
that wasn't Fox saying that. That was
No, I know.
that was me. So
No,
just
it's fantastic.
all right. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, actually, also, I was thinking of this brazier as something that was like, big and heavy and metallic, but it's probably just like a
It
brass
is.
bowl hanging on a tree, right?
No, it is big, heavy, and metallic, but
Oh, okay.
it's big enough to like lay weapons inside of, but it's movable. Like if you had like 4 people grab it at the corners, think of it as like a kitchen table.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I thought like that
It's
would
just
have to
not
come
it's not
down.
a fixed, so it'd be a pain in the
Yeah.
ass, but you definitely could get it. I mean, it's fairly close to the like easy way out of here, assuming you have a boat or access to one.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. That we were gonna have to have like a cart or a dolly or a something to get it out of that room. But yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go grab a rest and get some OJ in us and fucking see
Yeah.
if we can knock another one of these out.
So Jacqueline and her personal guard guy are gonna head back to their room.
Dude, they fucking.
Well, I mean, no one said they're not, but she has a specific thing for this one goblin. And then also, let me see. B plus
I need to
4.
decompress, so I'm just starting gossip.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Oh no.
Cotley, roll perception.
Oh come on. I hate wisdom roll.
All
Oh
right.
sweet.
As she like takes off with her goblin, she kind of she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna head back for the night and get some rest." And she kind of like looks at you, Thok, and gives you a wink. And then
Oh.
she'll say like, Oogd and Ob, can you show them back to their room, and we'll all get ourselves a well-deserved rest, and we'll meet back in the morning to see what we want to do about this worm. Or you could roll an insight if you want on the wink. But essentially, Oog and Ob are gonna lead you guys back to your room because it's almost 1, and they'll also get a rest. But yeah, you guys
Like a long rest.
right. D2.
Yeah, I was flipping a coin.
Oh. Yeah, so you could roll an insight on the wink if you want. And yeah, that's basically. And then once you guys are back at your room, you guys can take a long rest, and so will.
I mean, I know what the wink means, but he can be confused. It's fine.
Are you sure you know what it means? Maybe it means I'm going to bed. I'm actually leaving on my ship. Wink. Oh, that's a natural 1. Yeah, you're like, uh-oh, she might just be abandoning us and taking off with the things that I stole from her.
Yeah. I'm not feeling worried about this, guys. Maybe I should go check on her in her room.
Maybe.
At night. All right. So we'll just say that's going to be my plan for the night. And I'm going to, as I'm still stealthy and in the shadows, I'm going to waste my night going to check on her and make sure that, or try and catch her in the act of leaving.
Oh, that's cool. So you want to like stay around the near the water stuff to see if she goes for her boat?
Oh, wrong button. Sorry. I mean, at least for a minute. I mean, I'd like to at least for a while. I'd like to get some spell slots back, but
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
you can still go. You can take a long rest if you want, but you're just not sure of her intent. But if I guess you would notice at some point. Let's say, let's roll. 1 hour later, that that +1 sword that your long sword is missing.
All right. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to her room.
And so you're going to her room? Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with this. I mean, it's essentially just a long sword.
Yeah, but it's a +2 long sword.
+1.
It's
+1.
plus
Never
one,
mind. Yeah, it's not
and
worth it.
it's only for like 7 more hours.
Maybe it has nothing to do with the long sword though. And
Yeah,
as
I
you're
know. I
thinking
mean,
about
I
that,
know.
you actually find
I know
like
what's going on.
a note as well in your pocket.
All right, dude, you're laying it on real thick, and I'm just trying to decide whether or not.
I decided
I
way at
already
the
rolled the
beginning
2.
that there was going to be a note and that she stole your
Okay.
sword. But
Well, if there's a note,
but
then I'm gonna
the
read the note.
insight is that you think she's leaving instead of staying. Yeah. You don't have to go to her room though. It's up to you. Like
No,
it
that's
would
what the 2 was.
it would
Oh,
I already
almost
rolled the 2.
it would almost make sense that you like stay up all night like waiting to see if she's gonna leave, but then like she never does. She just like she's just waiting like half naked in her chambers for you, but yeah, you
No,
just
but
like
like at this point, I would like. Besides that, I already rolled the 2. Like literally at the
I
beginning,
mean
it
you
was.
rolled a
Am I gonna
bard,
go to my?
you know. I thought this is what you wanted.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I already rolled the 2. That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. I'm going to
Okay.
her room, like,
Yeah.
but it's with the intention of getting my sword back, not knowing what's going on. Like
Of
Thoth
course.
doesn't know what's going on, right?
Excellent. Yep. And so her guard is just like asleep in a cot out here. The one you can knock on her room door. So her room is like this one here, obviously, where she is. Everyone else is getting a long rest. You're in a wall, Thok? What happened? So this goblin just like lets you in. And then you're at her door. You gonna knock on the door? You gonna do it? Do it. Knock on the door, Thok. I can't hear him. Did he go muted?
Oh, I said I'm not knocking on
Oh.
the door. I'm opening the door.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna open the door and be like, "Where's my sword, you?"
Yeah, and then you can. She's like actually like packing some stuff, and she like, but she's wearing significantly less clothing than she was previously. And as you enter the room, she's like spinning your sword around her finger. She's like, "Took you long enough," and then the door closes, and then that's it.
This is gonna take longer.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
and then
All
the
right,
porno
anyway.
music starts, and we end the session.